That's why they dare the things that tell us like that. All what you do shows your face, and maybe it's not. Hey, y'all. Welcome. Kenny Conjo, thank you so much for stopping in. Topaz presents. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Mom and daughter, I love you. Y'all, the internet is acting wonky, but who is coming up tonight? Y'all know this is Mask Off. This is Mask Off panel time. So let me drop that link. Who's coming up? Thank you so much, Mom and daughter. Love you, lady. Love you so much. Ooh, Lord. You probably know this one, right? Do you like this one? You need to come up, but you got to be in your pajamas. What time is it over there? Yes, you guys are the best. Guys, I'm taking requests, so please drop them in the stream because this is my personal playlist, y'all. So you aren't in your pajamas, huh? Oh, make sure you drop your channel link, Borge. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, yes. Yeah, I'm singing. Oh, this is everything. We're slumber partying tonight, sis. So we got everything on the agenda. I have story time. We got truth or dare. Okay, we got some sipping. But this is what I'm sipping. Water, alkaline water with lemon. Sip and tell. That's what it's called. We have sip and tell tonight. Y'all see my stuff? Cute, right? We're talking about everything. Last time we ever met. You gotta be ready to cam up, and you gotta have on some jammies. Those are the rules. Cam up and jammies. And if you gotta have on a mask, you gotta have it kind of off. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I can feel it coming tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, I can feel it there tonight. Oh Lord. Oh, my life. Oh, Lord. I get into it, Borge. I get into it. Yes, that is one of my favorite songs from Phil Collins. True Colors is another. I like that rendition that he did of Cyndi Lauper's. And I'm taking some requests, so let me know, Borge, because you know you're my duet partner. You know I love you. Ugh. This is not my favorite, but this is. Sweet dreams. Whether mine to disagree. I travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something.
I know. All right. So this better be fun. I'm at recording. All right.
By you.
Wait a minute. What is this? Oh yeah. Really? No, ma'am.
We dreams are melodies. You and my dreams disagree. I travel the world in the seven seas. Everybody is looking for something.
Now I'm not gonna be up here with you all night. I was telling
Woo!
me to jump this thing out for a
We
little bit
getting
before I
in
go to
here.
sleep.
We getting in here.
All right, now and it has to be fun. We're gonna make this fun because I had a long ass day and I need some fun. So
Who is all in here? Y'all better join us. We are Mike on, cam on, mask off. Let's do this, y'all. Who's coming up? Who's
and
coming up?
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna
We
say
about
this,
to get into
Queen.
it.
I don't just be camming up for everybody. All right, just so you know, this is exclusive.
What'd you say, sis?
I say I don't just be camming up for everybody. This is exclusive
Oh,
because
wait,
you
wait,
can't
wait,
even
wait,
drop
wait. Let
some
me turn my
jewels.
speakers all the way up. Okay. Go ahead. What'd you
I
say?
I said I don't just be camming up for everybody. This is exclusive because you came and dropped some jewels on our channel earlier today.
Oh
So
my gosh.
I'm gonna try to come and drop as many jewels as I can on
Y'all,
yours. So
I
thank
love it.
you.
And thank you because you know what? Let me tell you. I always say when I go on Faith, when I go on the channels, like I really be wanting just to sit in the background. But the conversations are so
No,
good, I have to come in. I have to come
no,
up.
no,
And
no. First of all, people like you and Love Wisdom and me, we need to speak out more because our
we have
voices have
to.
been drowned out. So you cannot just sit in the background. At least if I'm there, you're gonna speak, and I'm gonna email you tomorrow. I got
You have
I got
to.
time,
I
but
mean,
I'm
but
gonna
it's just
email you
because
tomorrow.
I'm learning so much. Because I gotta tell you, I do not like to. Who's a hater? Entanglement. Nobody is a hater.
No. See, let me tell you something. Entanglement element is he. This is the most prolific hater alive. You know what I'm saying? Like he searches from chat to find people to hate on because that's how he lives. You know what I'm saying? It's a lifestyle. You gotta just
I
excuse
cannot do the hating in this YouTube world because I'm like, it's too much. I have to do real time in these
No,
streets, y'all.
I was just playing around. Entanglement L, he cool. He just like to go around saying that because the first time he just decided that I'm a hater because I don't agree with everything he say. But he gonna be all right. I promise. He gonna survive. He gonna wake up tomorrow breathing and whatnot. He gonna be all right. I promise.
Okay, as long as we gonna keep it love. Now our first
Yeah.
topic up tonight is a woke progressive. I have not heard that song. Never mind. What is that? Who is that? Is that a Amy Winehouse? I don't know who that is. Listen.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I steal people playlists, okay, and I'm not sorry. So if they
You
come up
have
with some new
to.
music that I
I
don't got,
made one
I'm
just
gonna.
for Faith. I made
So,
one just for Faith, and I'm going to unlock it. I'm going to play it tonight. It's such a good playlist because she likes Mary J. Blige, and so I made her a lot of.
I had an
I made her a
emotional
lot
day
of
today.
Mary
I
J.
can't be
Blige.
listening to Mary J. I'm gonna be on here crying and spilling my soul.
No. You know what? It'll be that type of party. We're gonna do like I do like a lot of her like more than I can say. Ooh,
Well,
ooh,
listen, I
ooh,
can't
ooh.
sing. I mean, I can't sing, but I'll see what I can come up with for y'all
Come up with
specifically.
something because we got some karaoke.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Thank you, Kitty Conjo.
Thank you, Minnie.
Absolutely.
So he's nice, and then Brandon's a hater. So you got a little bit of everything on fourth quarter. I'm just saying.
I got you. And tell Third Ward to get over here. Somebody tell Third Ward to get in here.
Now listen, now their boy gonna come in here. He gonna get everybody. So I mean, do you want? If you want their
Come
way, he gonna come
on.
in here. He gonna bring the
Come on. We
grown.
got time today. Oh my gosh.
I'm
Boris
just
said he's
saying.
listening while he's eating lunch. Boris, get out your guitar and come on in.
So wait a minute.
Get out your guitar.
So where is Borge at? Like I heard you say, he says 1 p.m. there. So like, what is he like in London or something?
Philippines.
Philippines.
He's in the
Okay.
Philippines.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
I have a lot of my Philippine friends and my loves from Philippines, thanks to mom and daughter. She took a real interest in my channel and helped me grow it. And I tell you, I'm just forever grateful to her. Definitely, you guys, make sure you check out her channel, Mom and Daughter. She does live streaming networking parties. And,
Can you drop her link in there? Because I if people sub to me and I either somebody vouch for them, I'm a sub to them, because I sub to you today too, because I finally found your channel when you left the comment. So because
thank you.
YouTube
Yeah,
don't
of
let
course.
you go to people's channels anymore. So now you have to wait till they leave a comment and then you get it's a lot.
Yeah,
So if somebody
no,
can drop
that's
her
so
channel,
crazy. So what I usually do is that's what I remember. I remember when I first came on, you used to be able just to click on their name and not leave the
yeah,
room.
like, what is
Now
that?
you physically have to leave the room. Yeah, and it's just, my name Omega. Well, my name is Courtney Omega, so Omega Courtney backward. So Sir Senior, can you please drop the link, because I'm not in YouTube. I'm only on StreamYard right now.
Yeah,
So can you please
I don't
drop
do
the
both
link
because
for
I
Topaz?
don't read I don't read the chat either because
Drop
they
the
will
link if you
distract.
can. And sir, you're supposed to be in here. You're supposed to be in here cammed up, sir. Okay, but since you're in YouTube right now, come on up. I mean, just drop that link and then come on up.
And I'm gonna just say this, like everybody in Omega chat, in Omega Courtney chat right now, I can't believe y'all didn't take the link. Like, how y'all gonna do her like that? Y'all knew she was having a pajama party, and y'all knew, because I saw it
Thank you.
earlier.
They
You know
do.
what I'm
They
saying?
do.
So stop acting
They
like that
do.
and click the link, right? And
Yes.
stop being like
Click the link and come
it be
on
your own
up.
people. It be
Come
your
on
own
up.
people. Did you drop the StreamYard again for them? Because maybe they didn't see the first time.
I'm gonna, and I dropped it. It's dropped up there. It's on there right now. Look there.
Right. Exactly. Click the link and participate in the pajama party, because y'all ain't doing nothing, because y'all ain't in on YouTube. So y'all ain't doing
Right.
nothing.
That's right. Tell them to cam up, sis. Tell them to
And
cam
cam up.
up.
And stop acting like that.
Cam up. You can keep your mask on like this, but you got to cam up. Absolutely.
Yes, because I got my sleep mask, because listen, it be too much light. I just sometimes need to block out all the dumb shit and
I
just go to
loved
sleep.
it. My daughter made me this. It says glow because it's my brand from my channel.
Right, because I saw you saying that in a couple of other chats, and like it's you
Yes.
and Love Wisdom and some more people and whatnot, like Glow Up, and then y'all got like Black Balance TV. Y'all got a bunch of stuff going on. I like it. I approve.
Thank you, and I'm loving your channel too. I really am. I'm doing some.
I try.
I'm
I try. I do
binging.
a little something. I dabble. A little, just a little though, not a whole lot. I don't dibble, just dabble.
Kitty Conjo says people don't have the confidence like us ladies. Oh, this is.
Well,
I
I
don't
don't
have
have
on no makeup.
No,
See,
I
I got
don't.
on my.
I have on no makeup. This is going to bed, and I am
Yes.
super extra. Everything is gonna match.
Look, busy doing nothing.
Right. So,
I
and
don't have on no.
listen,
At least Topaz kept it sexy. I don't even have on no sexy exy.
but this ain't sexy. This just a t-shirt. But then I just got to be extra and I have different
She got it all.
sleep masks. So therefore, I gotta every different color of sleep mask. I got one. So I got the only one I don't have is purple. Which when you got yours and it's bedazzled and everything, I gotta get a purple bedazzled one.
Well, I'm telling you, my daughter made this for me so cute, and then it matched my little. I said, "Oh yes, I gotta make sure I do my little pajamas on tonight."
So are those letters in purple? Because I love it. It's so extra and I love it. I love extra. I'm gonna just tell you right now.
You sound like me. Where are you from, Topaz?
I'm from Houston and
Okay.
whatnot. Yep, I'm from Houston. Along with
Amen.
third
So,
Lord Colombian. So if you get them in here, like there's a running theme, like Brandon L. the Hater always calls us out, because we will get into Houston talk and we will commandeer a panel or two. So just so you know.
so he's there in Houston too.
No. It's just his hometown. He's away
Okay,
for
got
working.
it. So you're from Meg the Stallion territory.
First of all, it ain't Meg the Stallion territory. Like, she's young. I'm grown as hell, and I was born before her, so I was here first. All
I
right.
feel the same thing. Oh my gosh, when people be like, "Oh, I be like, honey, I was here first. I was here
Right.
first."
And then to be honest with you, the only reason why I say Beyonce will be, because she's like 2 months older than me. So that's the only reason why I would allow people to say Beyonce territory, because she technically was older than me by 2 months. But other than
Well,
that, no, no.
according to Sis Jaguar Wright, she might be 2 years older than you. According
Well,
to
and you know what? And that's a possibility because people lie in the entertainment industry. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I tell people I'm 25, but between me and you, if you just like take this part out of the video before you re-upload it, I'm not 25. Okay.
oh, well, trust me, we're all truth over here, so we have no problem with it.
Yeah, but
We
sometimes
have
it's
no
too much
problem
too.
with it.
People don't even know how old I am. Just know I'm grown. I'm
Thank
an
and,
adult.
and me as well. I am
Right.
grown.
Right. With
Um,
adult with a capital T at the end. Adult.
Man, well, we're not. This is not what type of party we're having here. We're having a party, okay? We're not doing that. Thank you. Tonight, we are not doing
Not
that.
doing what? What they say? Not doing what?
Brother Woke was on a panel earlier with another one of the chatters in the room, and he does what he does. But we are not. I'm going to have to unrinse you, Woke. Okay,
Like woke
I'm trying.
because you know what? I've seen him in my community tab and whatnot. It looks now I have not had a chance to get over there to see what his content is like, so I can't necessarily just say he has a great channel or not. But it looks interesting, and I'm gonna make my time to get over there to see what he's talking about.
Well, definitely do.
Okay.
Definitely do. And I always say, I support anyone trying to elevate the conversation, but that needs to be consistent. And when you're in the room, we are all about glowing up over here, Woke. So continue to have it elevated. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Kenny
Right.
Conjo. Please, Kenny Conjo, I'm gonna have to rent you up so we can get you some authority in here as well.
You
Kenny
know,
Conjo, you
and
know what I
like
was thinking?
he's gonna not like this comment. But my
Why? Why?
brother, right? He has enough wrenches. So I think instead of enriching him, you should wrench me. Because he got too many of. No, I'm just kidding. He's a good boy.
I don't mind that. I'm an equal opportunity renter. And I said Kenny Conjure looks like a light-skinned Mekhi Phifer.
Right.
He looked like Mekhi
Right.
Phifer before he got dipped in the milk chocolate. I said, look at that.
Right.
No, Jose. That's why we said mask off, not a costume party.
And
Mask
this is a
off.
sleep mask. So when
This
I
is a
finish
sleep
being on the
mask.
panel, I'm just gonna lower
Yes.
it and go to sleep.
And that's what, yes,
Okay.
me too. It's
Way
going to be like
different.
this.
Way different.
Yes.
Right.
It's going
See
to be
what I'm
like
saying?
that.
Like, it's gonna be so easy. It's gonna drop so effortlessly.
The last time I was in, actually, my sister used to live in Dallas, Fort Worth. She was on my panel this morning for the State of the Melanin address. So the last time I was in Texas was, about 15 years ago. It's been a while.
Now listen, now Texas, we got our own thing here because we are the only state that has been its own individual republic on North America, right? So when you come here, just understand that there's a whole lot of thanks, Kitty. That's what's up. So just understand that when you come to Texas, it is a whole culture in and of itself. We are independent down here, and we believe in everything being big. So just as long as you can handle that. Now, wait a
I
minute.
remember. No, I remember. So
You have a state of the what address? Because that sounds interesting, and I'm gonna need to set a reminder for that.
State of the Melanin address. It's the
I
first
love
Saturday of
that.
every
I
month.
love that because do y'all see this? Do you see? Hold on, let me where my camera at. Do y'all see all this melanin? It's here, and it's just extra. It falls out you. The melanin. Yes, there you go. Get it together. I love it.
Yes. Oh, Kenny Conjo said he looked better than Mekhi Phifer.
I know, right? Sometimes you just gotta understand that the celebrities they got a leg up. It be like regular people that are not celebrities that do, like they do. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I look better than Beyonce.
Thank you.
Prove me
You
wrong.
know what? No, not for nothing, Topaz. I made a story, a poem rather, and it was called Like Beyonce. And I was just basically talking to men about, Do this like Beyonce. Treat me like Beyonce. Say this like Beyonce. You know, that has to be the response. That has to be the
Now
response.
listen, I need to hear this poem because you know what? I love creativity. I love art and stuff. Like I'm a very emotional, sensitive person, so I love art. You know,
It was
so
kind of it was X rated. It got a little deep.
sometimes listen, you grown, we grown. Sometimes you know,
I am, and I wrote it while I was grown. But I tell you too, I just certain things I feel like I need to make sure my kids are all the way asleep, honey.
listen,
I need
X
to
is
make
one of the
sure.
letters on the alphabet. All right, it exists. You can't just throw it out the alphabet because you think it might be a little bit too much. You just don't have
They
to.
hear a lot. They do hear a lot, but I tell you, it got a little graphic with my like Beyonce. Okay, Brother Bakari says he used to live in Texas. He likes Texas. Yeah, my sister. So my sister drove a Denali, and her husband drove a Yukon. I used to love when we would go places. You know, you felt like you had like a whole fleet, no matter where
And
we
that's
went.
the point. We do that here. Like you're never gonna be alone. It's never gonna be
No,
small. Everything is huge. Everything
everything
is
is big.
dangerous.
They do it
You
big in
know,
Texas.
you let
Life
your
like
entire
there.
self out in Texas. There's room for it. It's cool. We good with it. We expect that. We require it.
What's the dating life like there? You know, I'm in
Okay.
Georgia.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to do this without exposing my age because like I told y'all, I'm 25, right? All right. So okay, so imagine men who understand Southern qualities, right? So
Mhm.
they are very chivalrous, but if you act up, they will cut you off and they will not be sorry about it because at that point, you have now not shown Southern belle hospitality. Now,
Got it.
you have to be a hostess down here. Everything is expected to be laid out. There's a lot of emphasis on manners and grace and it's just everything you think of in terms of being southern and also tropical. So
Mhm.
if you can combine those two things together, that's what the dating life down here is like. If you can come down here and you know, basically men down here will know if you are used to being pampered or not, and if you're not
Mm.
used to it, they will keep you in the box that you come down here and put yourself in.
Well, tell me something, Topaz. Tell me
And
something,
and the
because
men down here, they always work. They always have a job. We don't have a lot of bum dudes down here because the other men will check them. And the women will not tolerate that because the women down here, get money. And they are not afraid to let you know. And the men are not upset about that. They know what to do with a woman that gets money. So if you don't get money, they understand that. If you do get money, they respect it. So, it's kind of like you get as a woman, you get to choose, but as a man, you do not get to be broke at all. Figure
you
something
know
out.
what is so right on about what you're saying, and somebody can throw up some glowers if y'all like. So I used to do I do food prep, and I used to
Mhm.
do a farmers market in
Now
Florida,
we eat down here.
and
Now I'm gonna tell you that we will cook. Everything's a
yes,
cookout.
I
Everything
love
is a big,
cooking.
huge buffet. We will
I
eat.
love
It's
cooking.
restaurants everywhere. It's beef country. It's seafood country. So beef and seafood, you straight. So I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
adding
it's
that
good.
in there.
It was definitely good. It was always good food whenever I went to visit because her husband cooked and she cooked, and then they like to go out to eat too. So
Yeah,
you know what?
and that's
Isn't
another thing. The
it
men
true?
down here, they know how to cook and they know how to clean a house too, because their parents,
Dallas
their
was a
mothers were
lot like
not playing.
Atlanta. Dallas was a lot like Atlanta. You
But
know, I would
yeah,
meet just real, professional men, that sort of thing. Professional people. The networks were very professional. Like I said, because my sister was a teacher, her friend was a doctor. She had this huge like mansion house. I tell you, I said if they ever did a Real Wives in Texas, I think she would be
oh
featured.
yeah.
She had like a real huge house. She was a doctor. Um,
So this is the thing about Texas. So Dallas is the city that we present to the world, but Houston is the city that more represents Texas culture. So what I mean by that is you're gonna find a lot of bougie. Really, see what I'm saying? You first of all, I don't even eat seafood. I mean soul food. Like stop all that. You know what I'm saying? Like Brenda just find ways to come in the chat and just hate, and you just it just shocks you. You see, exactly. Troll Lord in the building because that's what he do. So anyway, you got me all off track. So anyway,
Yeah.
so Dallas is the place where you're gonna find the people that are more interested in careers, and Houston is more family. And we got people here that own their own stables. It's not necessarily farm country because it's still urban, it's still city life. But you will find people down here that even if they don't have a 9 to 5 or a career, they will still get money. And
Oh, look who
anyway,
made it. Look who
I
made it.
see listen,
You
hey,
better
hey, listen, what's up?
you
Hey,
better
third ward.
cam up. Come on, third ward. Cam up. Cam up.
And I just want
Cam
to point out,
up.
you see St.
Cam
Louis,
up.
you see
Cam up.
Granville out of St. Louis hating, talking about no more Texas talking, because me and third ward wear him out with this because he needs to just understand that Texas is better than Missouri. It is what
Cam
it is.
up, third
Nobody told
ward,
you to
because
be
I'm
doing
ready.
that.
I'm ready to see you. I'm ready to see you, brother.
Well,
Ah.
if you watch our intro, he got a lot of his pictures in our intro.
Oh, I've seen the pictures. Cam up. Let's
Listen, I
go.
don't want to hear that about my little bro. I don't want to know all that. I wasn't even there. I wasn't even over there.
Also, I was saying that the dude that used to come to the farmers market and patronize, he was from Texas, and we always used to have really heated talks about reparations because he was just
Yep.
like, "Nah, man, we don't need that. We could get our own reparations, man." And I was like, Clint, like it's not like that. Like I'm not saying we need to be having our hands out, but it was just like no matter what I said, like he could not understand what I was saying as far as with moving policy to get them, not money, but
And
but
and
to be
that is the
literally
thing
set
about being in
aside.
the South. That's the thing about being in the South is we don't really care about reparations because we know how to survive when we got to do it
Yeah,
on our own.
without.
But the thing is, we need to be able to move forward and understand that it's not a bad thing if they give us what we are owed.
It's not what we're
We
owed.
earned that, we worked for that, we still deserve it. It's not a handout, but like it's what we already worked for, it's what we already earned. So that would be added to what we already do to survive, and then we can get even more. So like that's why North and South is going to have to find a compromise between Black people, because if you think about it, that's who went up north. The people that felt like, okay, well, I'm gonna get in on this on the money thing. I don't have to always farm or whatever. And the people who stayed behind was like, this is fine. So that's why we have a division between North and South Black people, and we gotta be able to find a happy medium, a compromise. And the answer is we need both. We're gonna get the people that still know how to survive with what we got, and we're gonna also get the people. We're gonna have both. We're gonna have our reparations plus what we already have in terms of land. We don't have to give up either. We need both. We can have both.
Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Jose, you're gonna be timed out and sent out if you keep pitching woo in the
Yeah.
chat to
Oh my God. I see this. Oh wow. That's gonna yeah.
you
It's
know,
not gonna end well. It's not gonna
Jose,
benefit
get it
the family.
together. Get it together. Okay. This is we ain't doing no LBGT Dwayne Wade Zendaya party over here. Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Um, so listen, I like to do it a top five. I always do it with guests that come on. I always my panel guests, we do a top five at five. And so we have 5 questions. They could be about anything, and they're always fun. All
All right.
right.
All right. Let's
All right,
do it.
let's do it.
I don't got nothing else to do. Why not?
Amen. Let's do it. All right, LeBron or Michael Jordan, who you got?
LeBron.
What? Come on.
Yeah.
Topaz, I'm about to remove you from this
No,
stream.
you cannot
Please
remove it.
state
No,
your
no.
case.
Listen, this is the thing. Okay, so everybody's already on Michael Jordan's balls. It ain't enough room for me. All right. I don't like going places where I got to stand in line. So I'm gonna pick LeBron because he's next up. Look, Jordan is old. He's done. He's doing other stuff. Let him move on to his life. You don't always got to keep playing on the court. It's LeBron's turn right now. So let Michael
It's
Jordan move
MJ
on.
all day over here, sis. It
No, but
is MJ
listen,
all day over here.
me picking LeBron does not take away from what Michael Jordan did. He paved the way. Now you pave the way and you get the out the way so that LeBron can come through. Like you can't be the only one. You're gonna be over there by yourself. You want some more people to be the GOAT too.
No,
Don't
let me
act like
tell
that.
you.
Stop,
I,
third one. Stop acting like that. Nothing. No, I like LeBron James. He ain't do nothing to get none of y'all.
I've got LeBron's back. Trust me, I
Thank
do.
you.
I lived in
Thank you. I
Miami.
think he needs to
I
change.
got his back. I got his
I
back.
feel like it's
But when
LeBron.
it comes
Michael
to
needs
him,
to Michael Jordan, he's done already. What else can he do? Like, just let it go. He even came back and still was like, okay, we get it, nigga. All right. Like, now find something else. Like, do like
yeah,
Bo Jackson. Don't you want to try baseball or something? Like, find
yes,
something else.
he did. He did try
Okay,
baseball. He was
all
a
right, but like
Birmingham
let some
Baron.
more people have a chance. Stop acting like he's greedy. He's greedy. Like,
He's great.
you got enough. You got enough championships. Let him move on, and then
He
we
is.
gonna get LeBron in there because we need more than just one. He's like, so what? We gotta wait till Michael Jordan dies or something? No, we need some more people on the
I'm
list.
not saying it can't move forward, but come on, this man is still simply the best. Tina Turner sung to him, simply the best. Come
I
on,
hear that,
he
and
was
he's okay, but
not.
he's simply the best, and that's cool. But let's get some more blessings.
Sir, do not get unwrenched. Michael came back and won 3 more straight championships. Don't play with me.
Yeah, he
Don't play
did.
with
He
me
did
today.
that. Like, there's nothing else left for him to prove. At this point, you just being an asshole now. Like, just move out the way. Damn, we get it.
He
All
is
right.
out the way. He
No,
raising
okay,
his half-white
but he
twins.
but he not out
He's
the
a
way in y'all mind because
granddad.
y'all keep bringing up Michael Jordan. We get like,
We
first of
gonna
all,
bring it up.
Michael Jordan is not in this conversation. You should have said LeBron versus Kobe, and I still would pick LeBron because Kobe's a ball hog and he gets on my nerves.
Because he got himself off to Michael. I love LeBron. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, literally, I've had LeBron's back.
Right,
I've had his
right.
back. But not when it comes to MJ. Sorry.
But
Michael Jeffrey Jordan's got it.
that's a messed up category. Like, that is not a good comparison. Like,
I'm done.
nobody is gonna be comparable to
We're
Michael Jordan. Like, come on, man. Y'all
we're
did that
go-
on purpose. Don't do and you know what? And y'all did that on purpose. And I picked LeBron because y'all did that on purpose. I'm gonna go with
no.
LeBron just because y'all set him up. Don't
Um,
do him.
um,
I do. Look, third I've been trying to get so many people to debate CVS versus Walgreens. First of all, Walgreens all day because they was first. All right,
oh,
like,
yeah,
just have
Walgreens because they were first. I will say the
it.
same. I will say the same, but we have more CVS's in my neighborhood. So
Right.
CVS for the
CVS,
clutch.
like, there was a Walgreens every 2 blocks. All right, that right there shows dedication. They believed in their product. I'm not playing with third ward. Like,
I'm not playing with
seriously.
him either.
First of all,
Absolutely.
Omega Courtney does not have a channel that condones drug use. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I
Yes, I
don't.
know. I already said.
For
I
the
did
record,
say
I want
that.
everybody to know this is 100% true. With truth tonight, I've never smoked no weed, so I can't even tell you. I've been in plenty of spaces where it was, but that has not been my experience, so I can't even tell you. All right, so as you all can see there, mods, they say Jose is pitching too much bull. He does need to be timed out. I'm going to leave that to my mods to do their discernment. Absolutely. Jose, you know better. I thought we had a nice I thought we had a nice discussion prior to me sending you this invitation.
And I can say that that's not going to end well. So you should probably not have that as your goal. Like, he's not going. He's not getting in the car, Jose. So just so you know.
Thank God. I did say the weed. I've never done it.
No weed.
The weed.
Listen, no,
Okay.
ma'am. That's
All
not what
right.
we call it.
Number 4. All right. And this might be telling your age. I don't know. But Jim and the Holograms are Rainbow Bright.
Rainbow Bright.
Why? Girl, I got to lean in for these. Jim
Because I
was truly
remember Rainbow
outrageous.
Bright. I don't remember the other thing that you're
You
talking
don't
about.
remember Jim? Oh my gosh.
No. No, what is this? What is that?
Jim was okay. It was a group. It was a rock group. And she was Jim when she was performing, but she was Deborah or Debbie when she wasn't. It was cartoon. It used to come on after G.I. Joe. Stop it.
I don't know because I did used to watch Rainbow Bright and I had the cereal and I had the toys.
Rainbow
So
Bright had good
I don't
cereal.
know. Right.
Good cereal. It was. Rainbow Bright did have good cereal because those to me, her marshmallows were better than Lucky Charms. I'm just gonna say it. I
Right.
think that
And like people don't understand, like Lucky Charms pales in comparison. That was some amazing cereal, and I'm sad that they don't make it anymore. Like somebody needs to sell that on eBay. Like, get to the warehouse and find, just make one box. And I just want to taste it one last time. But
that's
no,
it, just the
they didn't.
marshmallows. I love this question. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
I can't stand third one, but I just want to say that. I'm gonna put that out there. Now I don't know about all of this because in terms that's for men. Now in terms of women, if I had to get with the eggplant versus the head, I mean, por qué no las dos? Why I can't have both?
I'm gonna be honest. I'll take the eggplant. And this
I
is coming from
don't know.
someone.
Listen, this is the thing. But if I pick the head, they gonna give you the eggplant anyway because they have to. So therefore, I get both. I'm
That's
not.
true. That's true. But I mean, if you could only have one, like if I only have one, I'm gonna go for the eggplant, especially if it's no erectile, no ED syndrome stuff.
And that's a
Okay.
chance you take. So I'm gonna go with the head because, like they might not be able to get the eggplant all the way right, and so therefore, I mean, I'm not willing to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? At least with the head, I know it comes the way it's supposed to be. You ain't got to worry about like, it's more of a sure thing.
I gotta have that.
And,
I gotta have that
and
swing
these
day.
dudes need to get used to it. They need to get ready for it and stop trying to avoid stuff. No. All right. No, we're gonna all as a unit, as women, we're gonna take the head, and then if you want to just hand out the eggplant, because they're gonna leave that out like green sheep. They want you to just walk past it and just pick it up and use. They're not even concerned with trying to get you to take the eggplant. So I want something that they are trying to not give me. I want you to hand it over, give it, because they're gonna give you the eggplant for free.
I guess I'm thinking too much about it. Coming up next Saturday will mark my 6th year of celibacy. No, next
That's
Sunday.
interesting because me too. Like, no, mine is November. 6 years.
Wow. What's your date? My date, my solo glow is October 11th.
My birthday in November, so the 22nd. So my birthday was on the 18th, but the next, so 6 years from my birthday, which was in November, so 6 years in 2020. That's what that is.
Wow. Look at us. We really do have to connect. Please make sure you email me. Because
I am going to because
I'm gonna
I
send
think that
you
you're gonna
something
be great.
on your day. Okay, so I have a question. So this is girl talk. So I bet Sir gonna want to come up after I ask this, but I ain't gonna let you come up, Sir, because you ain't come up
No,
yet.
not because
Hey, mom and
you wasn't
daughter,
there
I
at
love
the
you,
at the
sissy.
beginning of this stream. You wasn't out. You ain't want to do the hard work in the beginning. So no, ma'am.
You
No,
did it.
no.
So I'm gonna ask you this question.
All right.
So I'm a single mother.
Me too.
I'm a divorced woman now. I had a really, good, ex-husband, and after the divorce, he paid out my alimony in full within 2 years, and so now the only thing that comes is the child support. So okay, so he
Right.
usually does it. It's not court enforced. It's an agreement, a mutual agreement, but he always, usually does it by the first. And because the first fell before Friday, rent was due. And so I was like, okay, I was gonna wait, not say anything. But then Friday rolled around and he still didn't send yet. And so I was like, so honestly, Topaz, I was a little worried. And I was
Right.
telling one of my praying friends about it, one of my prayer warriors. And she said, you should contact the wife because he's remarried and you need to contact the wife. And so, I never had the wife's phone number, but I had her email address from some exchanges years back. And so I emailed her, and within 10 minutes, he sent it. And so when I was getting ready and getting on my PJs tonight, my messaging went off, And it was a very angry message from him. And he said, don't ever contact anybody from his family again. Even when the kids want to send birthday cards, just send them through him and he'll send them. And I just feel like I'm kind of a whole grown woman. Like
Right.
he said, if I ever think that he died, take it up with the court or wait till the police report is filed before I even reach out. What are
All
your
right. So
thoughts
my
about this,
question is, what
please?
did you put in this email? Like, what did you say?
My
Why
email
are we
was
getting?
nice.
Why are
I
we getting
said,
extra?
listen, my email was very nice. When you email me, I will send you a copy of it. It's really
Okay.
sweet. It was really sweet. I promise you. I don't like because I'm really on communication like that because I'm a writer. And so
Right.
I don't like to write things that your tone can't be, it can be
Right.
it can be confused. And
Right.
mind you, I don't talk to the woman all the time anyway. I don't talk to his wife all the time. So I was just very like, hey, peace to your family. Hope everything is good. I'm a little worried. I haven't really heard, and this is not like him. Usually everything is okay
Right.
by the 1st, and now it's 2 days later. Rent
Right.
was due. And this came after me contacting him 3 times via email, 2 text messages, 1 call, and a voicemail message. And there was no response. So
Right.
I was genuinely a little, confused. A little confused.
Right.
Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. I'm like, wait, we done missed this. I thought it was talking about this. Okay, no, third word. I emasculated him.
No,
Wait, but
listen,
sir, you don't get the comment because you wouldn't come up. You don't get the comment because you did not come up. I'm not even going to respond to that. We just going to have to talk another time. But this came after all those times of me contacting him with no response. So Topaz, I'm listening, but I'll send you a copy of the email. You'll see it.
Right. Well, and this is my thing is that, first of all, men might understand the tone in that, but the new wife, the new woman, because I'm gonna just say, like, so my ex-husband is remarried and whatnot, and so I've never personally had a problem with his new wife, but my family has. And my issue with that was like, why y'all didn't talk to me and then at least talk to him? So I think the thing that he's most worried about is you not waiting for him with a response. But men don't get the fact that if you don't respond to us in a regular time frame like that we're used to, that we start to get worried. That's part of who we are if we care. If you get a chick that don't care,
and that's what
then you
really
ain't
a
gotta
part of
worry
that
about it.
was. That's what really the most part of that, because he's so diligent. Like he's a lawyer. He's very by the book, very structured. And so when the first went by, I didn't really think nothing of it because, like I said, it fell before the Friday. And so I was like, okay, he probably is going to do it on Friday. Boom. Friday went by, sent another email. Saturday came this morning.
Well, and this is the thing. Women look at the world that we live in and the fact that somebody could be coming home from work and get kidnapped or get harmed. Men don't think of it that way because they like to believe that they are not going that they're not susceptible to that kind of thing. So he's not going to see that you could think that, okay, well, everything was fine. I could believe that he was going to send it on Friday, but then somebody kidnapped him. Like, that's literally where women's minds go.
Lifetime movies.
Yeah, exactly, because that's what we watch and that's what we see, because we are the sex of the gender that is more susceptible to that kind of stuff. So we do view the world that way. So for us, that's literally where we jump to if we care. If you get a chick that don't email you, or one that emails you and it's messed up and it's accusatory and all of that, then that's when you need to worry. But they don't really see a distinction, and they have to grow to learn to see the distinction between that. So if I were you, you did the right thing. You did exactly what I would have done, because if it's something out of the ordinary for him, I'm gonna have questions. I'm gonna worry. But that's because
I was worried.
Right.
And the reason why I didn't respond is because, like I said, I was getting ready to come on here. But what God said, I'm gonna go to church before I even respond. That's what I'm gonna do, because
all that means he's okay. So your worries are assuaged. It's
right,
fine. Like, you can
exactly.
get them.
So I don't need to rush it.
But see, they only care about that if they're actually in danger, and then you are the one that figures it out.
Can a man go on the panel? A man we've been telling you to come on the panel. How many times have I dropped the link, sir? You better stop it. Hey, Mama Max. How many times have I
You know,
dropped the
he's
link,
open up
sir?
in the chat. How y'all doing?
Of course, a woman would agree with you. Listen, see, this is how Sir gets. Sir, don't come up here
Yes,
with that.
but hold on. But this is the thing. We're not going to argue with him because it's true. Because a woman's going to agree with you because a woman understands. Like, that's the whole point. That's exactly what my topic, my conversation, my comment was about. So
I
yes,
like
yes,
that.
a woman is going to agree with you. Yes, yes, they are. A real woman, not a skank, not a hoe. None of them people ain't going to agree with
Oh,
her. But
please tell
a
them.
woman's going to agree with her. And you want women to agree with her because that means we care. And she didn't even
Please
go back
tell
and
them.
forth with him and argue with him. She went on about her business once she knew he's okay, and she's taking time out to respond to him in a calm manner. That's what you want. But see, men don't appreciate that. They don't even recognize that. So I'm telling you,
And she didn't say, well, you should have sent your homeboys down there to his house and rolled
exactly,
up on him.
exactly, because I could say that, but I felt like no, we got enough of that in the black community. So
Come
no.
on. Come on, sir. Sir, but the panel is open. You got it. You got it. Okay.
And
You
be
missed
in your
the point. Well, what is
pajamas.
your point? What is your point? Where the men at? Yeah, we went in the same thing. Last time I checked, I was winning the same thing. Oh, I had a question from this since the fourth quarter talk earlier today. Sis,
Yeah.
the dude that said he take his dates for the first time to Taco Bell. Please tell me.
No, listen,
Please,
that was entanglement, but I don't think that he's taking his dates to Taco Bell. I think
no,
I
it
think
was
he's
somebody
like,
on the panel said that too.
I know
Entanglement was on
was
the
not
panel.
that. Yes, that's entanglement. L. That's Brandon L. That's our other friend. He was in here earlier talking about with the money stacks of, on the side of the eyeball. That was him. That's what he does.
But I thought that I saw him in the chat, but I didn't realize he was on
Yeah,
the panel because I
yeah,
said, why
yeah,
would you say that? Because he said I take her to Taco Bell,
yeah.
McDonald's, any place because black women like going to all these fast food places anyway. I said, who are these women that you seeing? So I wanted to ask you, where's the worst first date someone has ever taken you? Where's the worst first date someone has ever taken you?
Okay, so now this is the thing. I have a worse first date, like in terms of place, and then I have a worse first date in terms of the place was nice, but his actions there was fucked up.
Okay,
So
give me the worst first date as far as place. Cause somebody actually we didn't make it to the date. They offered for us to go over to the dog park after he got out of the barbershop because he had to go walk his pit.
now that sounds personal. You need to do that before our date. So
Before yes,
my worst
I
first
didn't
date
make
was
it. I didn't make it.
exactly something just came up. Sorry, I didn't even know it just happened. So like my worst first date, and I told this on Face Panel, was to a family reunion.
Wow. Why was
And
that
but
a bad first date?
it wasn't even a family reunion like at a park or at a fancy place. It was a family reunion in somebody's house.
Mm.
47 people packed into a 2-bedroom house. I got
Did you at
problems
least
with
get
it.
a good plate? Did you get a good plate, sis?
I mean, I didn't even make it to the kitchen because it was so jam packed, and I was like, "Fuck this! I can make my own food. I'm out." We
Girl,
never finna
I
have no
remember that
jam.
show, a Date from Hell. Someone said she went on a first date with
Yes,
somebody at a
hell
funeral.
date, hell date. Like there,
She
yes,
went on a first
no,
date with somebody at a funeral. At a funeral,
nah.
he was like he really needed somebody to go with him because he was a pallbearer, but he needed somebody to drive his car to the to the site.
I'm good. No, I'm not doing it.
A
I don't
first
want to. I
date.
don't want to. I don't
And
want to do it.
and was serious. Lord. So it really goes down. So I haven't been on a date since Black Panther. And unfortunately, it was not with Michael B. Jordan. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, like
Rest in
that would make
heaven,
it better.
Chadwick.
Right, Chadwick Boseman, but like this is the thing, is that like the first date, in my opinion, like I said earlier, is supposed to be a meet and greet. But if you want to do a whole full date thing, then understand that like you still need to bring you to the table. I'm not dating your money. If you leave with your money and you want me to be just so impressed that you went somewhere expensive or whatever, all that tells to me is that you're like you're an ATM because you have no personality, but you want to show off your money. So let's see how much of that we can spend in a week. But that's just my opinion. It's just like, no, not a funeral. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to. What? No, no. I'm not. I'm not going to. I'm not going to a funeral. Okay, there we go. Cause no, cause the screen had froze up. I was like, wait a minute, is it me? Okay. Oh, so wait, is it just me? So Courtney gone? All right. Well, I guess we doing Topaz takeover until she get back. So first of all, in terms of dates, we're not doing funerals, nothing overly emotional and personal. You don't do family reunions, you don't do funerals on first dates, and you're supposed to put in the work to make sure that the first date goes well. No decline cards, no outfit mishaps, no people just popping up randomly on you. And these are all things that you have to make sure that your life is intact before you start dating. If you have any of these things going on your first date, that means you're not at a place yet where you're supposed to be dating. You need to sit out, ride the bench for a couple more weeks until everything gets together, and then try to date. Oh, hey, you back. All right. I was just talking to him a little bit while you was gone, but I'm good.
No, I heard you. I heard you as I
Oh,
was coming in, and I was like, yes, exactly. Get it together first, and I think that is not. You don't have to like trick someone that's really honestly interested. We don't have to play the game of. Remember that show, Joe, first like Millionaire Joe or Regular Joe, when they took a regular person and they made it seem like he was a millionaire, and it was like a bachelor type of situation. It was
mm,
it was really
I'm not
good.
going to look this up because that sounds funny.
It was called Joe Millionaire. That's exactly what it was called. And they took like a regular, like a he was like a general labor guy. And they made this fake profile up about him. They started like a website for anyone that wanted to date this bachelor. They made a bachelor show about him. And the twist was that he was really just a regular guy, but this profile said he was a millionaire. He owned this company, and just to kind of see how these women, postured themselves. And so he ended up,
That's
child, before the
funny.
end of the show was over, he ended up sleeping with three other people. He slept with one girl out in the woods on the confessional. Okay. And then they one time
Oh,
this was about how poorly moral these women were. Word. This
well, yeah, because listen, I don't give a damn how much money he got in his bank account. Why am I busting it open in the woods? Like, I'm going to need a pink slip or something. Oh, good night, Kenny. Enjoy. Have a great night.
Good
But,
night,
like,
Kenny.
Kenny. I'm trying to figure out what do his money got to do with me busting it open in the woods. It's all kind of like ticks out there. It's mosquitoes. It's and
Girl, she
no.
busted open in the woods. She busted open the woods.
See,
But here was the rub. They really spun it to be like, oh, these women have such poor moral. I'm like, what about the dude that was plugging?
well, this is the thing.
You,
Like, okay, so the way society is set up, it's already set up for us to realize to feel like men got poor morals. And so, who gets
right,
shafted in that? The men who have good morals. So with
right.
women, what they're do now is highlight the women that have bad morals, so they can just say society as a whole has bad morals. That's always been the goal of any media, is to show how horrible society is and this world is doomed and all of that. I personally feel like, yeah, but we're overlooking. If we want to see a certain behavior, we need to reinforce that behavior. We need to pay attention to that. Why are we having a whole show to talk about women busting it up in the woods? That's been going on since the 60s. That's been going on since the beginning of time, because there was a time where there was nothing but woods, so they was making kids somehow. The point is, Like, that's not the issue. The issue is she did this on TV for a nigga because he had money. I don't
The
understand that.
money. Or what she thought. What
Yeah,
they thought.
and then you was too, like, you didn't even get a chance to realize this dude don't have money. So now you just been fucked a regular nigga in the woods, and how you gonna explain that to yourself when you watching this show after? Like, I don't know. I
She
try to
thought she
figure
was
out
gonna go
everything
home
I
with
do.
him. She had to
I
explain it
feel
to
like, how am I
herself.
explain this to my future self? How am I gonna tell my future self, hey, it is no, because I know my attitude, and I know my future me is not gonna listen to that. My future me is gonna be like, that's some bullshit. You got me fucked up. Like,
Oh,
so I don't want to fight with my future self.
ooh. Oh wait. I'm I'm borging again.
No, you back
Oh, there
now.
I
You
am.
were at first, but listen, I'm long winded. I'll feel all of this time up. So I'm just saying, I don't want to fight with my future self. Like, how am I explaining that to myself in the future? Okay, so Courtney's out again. So listen, you got to think about the you that you're gonna have to explain this to. Who's going to be still living out the impact of these decisions? Me busting it open in the woods. If I get Lyme disease and nobody can figure out why, because I just was busting it open in the woods, and somebody got to now figure that shit out. How am I going to explain that to my future me that has like encephalitis or whatnot? We're gonna have to, like, no, that's just not gonna be all right. I'm not gonna accept that, and you shouldn't either. So choose wisely. Is
And I want to
make
accept
good
that for
choices.
you.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And nobody that I hope that I have in my life in the future is gonna be like, yeah, that was cool. No, I hope that I meet people that would be like, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Why would you do that?
Hope that have in my life
In the future. So hey, why is your chat doing light bulbs? What are
But
you
I
trying to
don't
do?
think, you know what, and this is what I said. That's why I said what I said about us having just better sexual discipline. That's the rub. Like, people don't really think beyond,
The
okay.
immediate.
And so many people think that that's the way to have a good time.
Well, and listen, this to me, I just feel like if you want to, like, okay, so self actualization, right? That is you being able to live out and be content and happy with a life that you created, that you were the architect of. You know why a lot of people don't reach that is because they do a lot of dumb shit along the way. They get tempted, they take detours, a lot, they lose drive, a whole bunch of shit. So you have nobody to blame but yourself if you don't ever reach that. So that's my goal. Everybody else, you do what you want to do. I listen, I got 2 kids, 2 children in this world. Those are the only
Me
people
too.
I'm responsible to give any advice to. Everybody else, you grown. You're a grown person. You living before you met me. You're gonna live after you meet me. I don't have to tell you anything. Now, if you ask me, be ready for what you ask for.
Same. I've got the 2 children, and you know what? My life has to be about being representation for them, and that's what I'm
Right.
responsible for. That's what I tell people all the time. When they try to get me in all of these questions about, oh, would I this and that, and I said, listen, I'm worried about one other cat and one other dog besides mine, and I have
Oh,
a
so you
daughter
got
and a
one of each?
son.
Because I got one of each too.
Huh?
I say you got one of each because I got one of each too. So my daughter
Yeah.
is about to be 20 this month, and my
Okay.
son will he's 13.
My daughter is 13 and my son is 11. Look at you with the space out. What? I,
Yes, man, because for a while it was me and the baby love. It was me and the baby love, the mini diva, and we was having a blast. And then all of a sudden my son came and we was like, all right, so I mean,
come
like,
and join
I
the
don't know,
party.
like I don't have a like I don't understand other people. Like, I don't have a problem with my life. It may not be what other people
I don't.
feel like it
I
should be,
know.
but I had a blast. I can't complain. I don't understand. I don't know what to tell y'all.
Hey
Hi,
sis,
Jasmine.
I'm
How
the
are you?
same. I'm the same, and that's where I feel as well. I feel that I feel as though a lot of it is projection because people always tell me, just recently, oh, there is no way you could be celibate for that long. I said, well, what you think I'm out here doing? Like, if especially with COVID, I'm raising these kids. What am I supposed to be doing?
Well, see, and then for me, my kids are grown. Like my son at 13, he wanted to be with his dad, so technically he's with his dad. So it's like I have an
Mhm.
empty nest. So what I've been doing is figuring out like, okay, so if I didn't have to raise kids, what would I do with my career? So I've been
What
adding
would you
all
be doing with
kinds
your
of
life? Right.
certifications, getting all kinds of money, hands over fist, because listen, I'm addicted to this money and I can't stop myself. But it's all right. I'm gonna be okay. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, the point is, like, I don't know, I just been doing
Amen.
whatever. I just do anything. Like, yeah, I don't know, whatever comes into my mind, I just do it. So like it's not a sad, lonely
You
life
have
unless
the
you
freedom
make it.
to.
Yeah, like I never got that
You have
freedom
the
too
freedom
because
to.
I had my daughter when I was okay. I had her in October, and then that next month I turned 19. So since my all my adult life, I've been a parent.
Wow.
So this is the first time that I've like had
Mm.
time to do me. And doing me, I realized what my second love was my career, and I just been doing all kinds of stuff. So I don't really know.
You know,
Like life is only boring and sad if you make it. Like I mean, I don't have all the stuff that people think that I should have at this age because I spent time raising kids, but I still don't feel sad and like, messed up about life. Like people want me to feel that, but I mean, sorry, I got other stuff that I'm doing. And let's say that they got in my head and they told me, "Oh, well, you don't have this." Well, you know what? I got the freedom to go get it if I really agree with you. So like, I don't know what they want me to say. See, 5 years. You know why? It's easy. It's easy to do that because
agreed.
you get
Agreed.
you get
So
your attention on other stuff. You get other things that catch your attention. If I'm single and I'm celibate, stuff that I wouldn't be paying attention to if I had a man would catch my attention, and I just go do that. So it's all about personality. If you're a person that's gonna sit there and wallow and cry because you don't have a man, or you're a person that's gonna get up and do something like, okay, well, I don't have a man, but until he get here, I'm gonna enjoy life. I'm gonna have fun. I gotta live anyway. So it's up to you.
same. And if y'all don't know what I'm doing, so I have a cat, but she likes to play fetch. She thinks she a dog. She's
Oh
she
yeah,
thinks she's
that's the because normally they don't like to play catch. You're just supposed to spin like the little yarn or the laser thing.
girl. You got to see it too. She be coming back with that thing like a pit bull. She really thinks she doing it. She thinks she on top of it. Oh, I have
Don't
okay.
limit her.
Ooh,
She wants to be.
you
She
said
wants to do dog stuff. Do not place limits in her life. You need to stop acting like that. She can do dog stuff if she want to do. She is not bound by your limitations, right?
thank you. She's a I told somebody the other night, I said she's trans species. She,
Exactly. I like
she's
it.
species. My cat identifies as a dog, as a
Right,
female
right.
dog.
It's non-binary, like it's more different.
Non-binary. I like it. Oh, you have a premiere later? Drop the link, Dex Marley. I always love your channel. Drop the link. Ooh, number two, surf and turf or ribs like barbecue.
Surf and turf.
Surf and
Now
turf.
listen,
I
yeah.
love to.
Now listen. I'm gonna just tell you this. In Texas, being a Texan to my heart and my
That's why
core,
I
and my
put ribs in
soul,
there. It's like we talk to
I
people from
love.
Tennessee.
Right now, first of all, Tennessee barbecue don't got nothing on Texas, so they are second. Do they know that they number two? Because they need to, right? Because Texas is one. Now that's A, right? Now I love a good barbecue, but I just don't eat ribs. Now if you had said brisket, if you had said the sausage, chicken, everything but ribs, I just don't do ribs. I don't
Can
really
we talk
like eat
about
ribs.
brisket? Let me tell
Yes, we
you,
can talk about brisket and how
I
nobody wants to
was,
cook it
let
for
me tell
you.
you, sis, I was drunk. It was the last time I ever got drunk. It was when I stopped breastfeeding my son. My ex-husband, he took me away for we came up here to Atlanta. We were in Charlotte. We came up to Atlanta. We got a really nice hotel, to celebrate that I wasn't breastfeeding no more. and he could go back to feeding. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
Yes.
That's what's
And
up.
I got so drunk. Girl, he was so upset. He was like, "You're not even the hot type of drunk. You're like the sloppy on the side of the street."
Don't feel bad because I'm
He
not
said,
a
"I
hot
wasn't even
drunk
a
either.
hot
I'm a
type of
goofy
drunk."
drunk. If I drink, I'm a goofy drunk. Now I like everything is funny. I do the most
Yeah,
corniest,
I was sloppy, and I was like, "Girl, I ordered all of this." I was like, "Baby, I'm just so hungry. Let me just get something to eat, and then we go party." Girl, I ordered up brisket, garlic mashed
yes,
potatoes, strawberry milkshake.
that sounds about right.
That brisket was so good. I was like, "You want some of this? You want something?" He was like, "No,
Hell no,
sober up."
I want you to eat that shit and sober the fuck up. All right.
He was not into it. Girl, I passed out in the bathtub and the strawberry milkshake spilled into the bathtub.
Oh hell no! See, like you, see,
He was
you
not a
got
happy
me.
camper that night at all.
Nah, that ain't even what
That's
you.
the reason
But
why
look,
we only have the two instead of any more.
right now, listen, we've all had our nights with the alcohol because sometimes it gets the best of you. You know, you don't win every battle. Sometimes alcohol wins. You just got to
And
take
that was
that.
literally
You
the
know.
last time I was drunk. I've never been that drunk since. And I just felt so I felt so bad. I woke up. It was, I was like, "What happened here?" This is crazy. But I remember that brisket, baby. I remember that brisket.
Yeah.
You know what got me going? Girl, what got me
What?
going is those Patrons. I had 4 Patrons and 2 amaretto sours.
So
Girl.
listen, the
And I
reason
was
it's
gone.
named the
I was
Patron
gone.
because it becomes the boss of you. It becomes in control. It takes over, and Patron becomes your
It's
boss.
true.
That's what it's designed to do. That's what the name means. So just so you know, right now, Patron
I
has
had
been the
4 of those
sponsor
bad
of a
boys.
lot of fun days. But yeah, you can't just you don't have to just understand that that's part of it. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you crap out. You be all right.
I was done. So that was it for me. That was it for me. But but
Well, you ain't had a cookout.
I
You
tell
ain't had
you,
a barbecue. Can you hear? Oh, I think she froze it again. Well,
I
listen,
still
y'all
remember
ain't
that
had a barbecue.
brisket though.
See, that's what I'm saying. Now, this is beef country here, so you ain't had a true barbecue and you ain't had real brisket until you had Texas brisket. Because listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. Sometimes you could just be minding your business. You go to the store, you think you're going in the Kroger to get something quick, like some bread or whatever, and then you come outside, it's a whole like makeshift pop-up brisket show where there's like a truck at a smokehouse or whatever on the back of it, and they got brisket in there, and they got all kinds of different stuff. Like if you call yourself being on a diet and you in Texas, the barbecue will find you. And then even when you don't go to stores and you see the barbecue, your neighbors will barbecue for whatever. And then now you just end up, you thought you was gonna eat like a salad and something good for dinner, and now your neighbor then brought you a plate of ribs and brisket. And what do you do with that? Like how do you live with that? So you just eat it, and then it is what it is.
That's my other one.
Yeah,
Stormy.
oh, oh, oh,
That's the other one. The one that that's her. This one. Lightning.
right. She
The
look
other
bad. She
one.
like to be getting with it.
She's like she like a pit bull. Like she got those arms where she be walking. She really thinks she's doing it. Stormy is the fat girl,
Right.
but she don't like to be called fat. She's a cabbage. She's a cat rabbit. So she has that rabbit plump. Hey. Oh. So, speaking of Texas, because that song "All My Exes Live in Texas." Yes. So Texas has a it has a very high marriage rate.
Yeah.
Okay. And it also has a very high, well, not just as high, but a very high. A lot of Black couples actually, get married. They have a higher concentration of Black married couples. Why do you think that is?
Because your pastor and your parents ain't playing that shit. That's why. Like, if we find out you shacking up, so y'all went
Arranged
the wedding.
marriages,
No, not even arranged. Like, if you shacking up with this nigga, we catch you fucking this nigga. Oh, so when y'all get married? Oh, you don't know? Don't worry about it. It's tomorrow. And then but now what we do have also after that is like, I don't know like the statistics, but this is the thing. Down here, if you all that into somebody, you will marry them. If you don't, when y'all fall out of love, you'll divorce them. And if you fall back in love, you'll remarry them, or you find somebody else, you'll marry them too. But like, you don't, down here, what you don't have is a whole long single life. You either
what?
married,
I'm all for
divorcing,
that.
or married
I tell you,
again.
I'm all for that. I'm looking forward to being a wife again.
Right. So down here, like they don't play that. Like, this is the thing. It's been so hard for me to be single for 6 years because everybody keeps saying, "Oh well, you need to get back into dating," and I'm like, "Hold on, but wait a second. I just need to concentrate on what I want to do. I want to do all of the stuff that I couldn't do in a relationship because down here, when you're in a relationship, you're in a marriage, you are catering to that man. Because if you don't, the women will let you know. So
Ooh,
like you don't so, if you want to follow a career, you got to be strong enough to tell everybody to get out your business, to leave you alone. And
wow.
if you're not, it's not gonna work out. So I wanted a chance because I look at my adulthood and I've always been in some relationship form or fashion, most of it. So like to fight to be single for 6 years, people tell you that you are arrogant, that they tell you that you're selfish. You got to be willing to withstand all of that. But what I needed was a break, a time where I could see what I would do if left to my own devices, if I didn't have anybody to answer to, if I didn't have anybody's feelings to care about, what would I choose? So that's what I wanted to know, and that's why I went, celibate and single for these years, or what have
Wow.
you. So,
Yes, yes, Mama Max. She said,
oh
"Oh,
yeah,
wow, in Texas." I'm telling
yes,
you,
ma'am.
Topaz, you about to start something. People on there, they searching right now for tickets.
All right, but when you come down here, understand that there's other stuff in the culture that you got to adhere to be able to get that though. So like
I'm
I
ready,
can
honey. Let me
understand.
know when I can come visit. Let me know when I can come on
How,
and visit through.
all right,
'Cause
well, like if that sounds alluring, understand that there's other shit that goes along with that you're gonna
oh,
have to
I hear
sign up for
you.
too.
I
So it's
definitely
not
hear you.
all, yeah,
The reason I'm saying I'm looking so forward to doing it again is because I know what it took to F out my first marriage, that I'm ready to, I'm like double Dutch.
right,
I'm ready to jump
right.
back in there because I know what I did to mess it up. So I'm like, dang,
And
I can really apply some things.
and this is the thing. I always tell people after you break up with somebody, you need time to separate out what you did just because of that relationship and who you truly are. Because if
Yeah,
not, the next person that you date is going to be dating the you from that relationship. So with
right.
that being said, like, yeah, when you're ready, like once you take that time to figure out what it is you want, what you like to do, what's interesting to you, then you'll be ready to date somebody else. But the problem is down here, people monkey branch from one relationship to the next, and then you got a lot of like the relationships are very intense. If that sounds cute that you stay married, you're always in some, that's all cute to hear. But what you got to understand is people monkey branch. People don't stay single for very long down here. And then you got to have that intense ass fighting ass portion of the beginning of the relationship. So if you can handle that and you strong enough to go through that, then cool. But if you don't want to do that, then you got to make sure that it's just you that you bring it to the table.
I love it. I really love it. No, I do
Oh,
because
I
you know
have
what?
advice for days. Just tell me when to shut up.
No, I love it because you know what, Topaz. The thing of it is that you know, outside of YouTube, like there are not a lot of girlfriends I talk to. Like, and I have three sisters and a brother, but I do have a sister that lives here also in Atlanta. Shout out to Miss Monica Delancey, was on my panel this morning, killed it.
Hi, Monica.
Yeah, she's watching this playback. She She said
Right.
something. That's who texted me, and I was like, "What you talking about?" And she was like, "Yeah, tell her whatever." But I do have a sister here, but like she's like I tell people all the time, you know, if I were still doing what I was doing, like, because like I said, I was a councilwoman in Miami, I wouldn't be doing this YouTube stuff like this because that was my real life. I didn't, after reading agendas all day, going to these community meetings, going to these city hall and little civic engagements. Hopping on YouTube was not a good time for me. But this
Right.
has been something that has rewarded me an opportunity to have these still building conversations, but still using that skill set of a building initiative that I like to do. I love community building, but I
Right.
couldn't do it from both platforms, when I was in Miami. So that's why I
Right.
really do love to like listen. That's why I said, I'm not just listening to y'all the conversations because I'm lurking. I'm loving it because for the first time, I'm able to do this in a long time, I'm able to just
Yeah.
kind of sit as a community member and just watch the dais as opposed to being like, okay, what say you, councilwoman? And I'm like, oh, okay, all right, well, we hereby, I second the
This is
out.
interesting. This is interesting because I came on YouTube when I was on sick leave, like because I have like a
Yes,
heart condition or whatever. So I was on sick leave. Long story short, I had time and I was bored, but I can't not be doing something. So when I was looking on
same.
YouTube and I was like filling up my time being in people chats, I was like, okay, well, you know what? Fuck it, why not? I'll start a channel. So then once I starting a channel, and I actually like hearing the way people were talking, the things they were saying, the things they were thinking about. I always was trying to go back and forth if I want to go back and get my PhD. But when I was came on YouTube and I heard the like what people are thinking, what people are saying, what they're looking at, what catch their attention, that's when I thought, okay, well, you know what? Maybe if I do go back to get my PhD, maybe it should be in public policy. So I don't know. I haven't like I'm kind of part of me don't want to start going back to school because I don't want to write essays. I don't really feel like sitting in lectures. But the other part of me is like if I have to do that in order to be able to see what I want to happen in the community, then maybe I just got to do it. So I don't know. I'm still torn.
I'm in
And
the
the reason I brought
same.
that up
I'm
is because
deciding if I should go back to law school. I'm the
yeah,
same.
see, and I brought that up in this conversation because you actually have lived the life of making policy, and I feel like I could be good at it, but they respect it when you have a doctorate level in it. And so, okay, so if that's part of it where y'all could listen to me and y'all feel like I got all the information, I'm not arrogant enough to feel like I can't learn. So maybe it's something in a PhD program I could use. So then I would go back and get that, and then that way people will be willing to listen and understand that I put in the work so that when I make these policies that I come up and I pitch, that I didn't just do it just like on a whim. Because I have a better view of what I think our potential could be. But you just got to get people to listen. And that's the thing. So you actually, when you were talking about that, reminded me of it because you've lived that life.
And I'm telling you, it is like I said, my sister's here and she does campaigns, she runs campaigns and she does political strategies and organizing resources for her community. And like we're not able to like sit down and talk like that. Like we are. Like it's
Right.
very rare. I may go over to her center maybe once or twice a month and help out. And literally I just got here the end of June. And so I don't have the time to have these conversations. And then at the same time, it's always a relief to be able to have these conversations, but be in the cut. Be like,
Right. I know,
I'm
I get it.
listening. I'm
But then
here.
yeah, like my thing is with that is that like don't use my personal life and my personal experience before I came up with the policy as a reason to either support or deny the policy. Like I still came up with it because of all the experiences that I went to. Whatever it is
Right.
went through, whatever it is that I did in my past, some of it I may regret, some of it I might not I might now see the light to. So the point is think about what I'm pitching as is it a good idea? Can you understand what it is? Did I explain it? Did I convince you enough or not? That's the thing that I am concerned with is because like I just don't I'm not gonna explain. I don't that's the thing I gotta overcome is I don't feel like I should have to explain. I'm grown as hell. Look, this is what I said. If you don't want to do it, fine, don't do it. But don't say nothing if it don't work out the way you think it should.
Have you ever done like are you a matchmaker, and has that ever backfired, or what is there some success stories that you have, because that's a hot commodity nowadays,
Right. Now listen,
the
this is
hooking
the thing.
somebody
I
up.
have I have done my share of matchmaking. I'm not an official matchmaker, but I'll just see one thing and one person see something else. I'm like, oh, I wonder what happened. And then I just get to doing stuff and then they end up trying to like, but I will say, right, that I was a good matchmaker, but I'm not like, I don't have nothing that says that I'm qualified to be a matchmaker. Nothing other than just my belief in what I see. And has it ever backfired? Not technically on me. It backfired because what happens is I illuminate the fact that if I pick a good match for you and somehow it goes south, you got to deal with the fact that you get in your own way. And that's what came back. That they
That's
come
what
back and they
that's what
tell
I
me,
was wondering. Has it ever backfired? Yeah.
not on me, but it backfired on the person because then they be like, yeah, this was a good match, but I get in my own way. And then after that, they try to change. So like that's just I'm not bragging or whatever. I don't do matchmaking by trade. I'm just saying that's been my life experience. When I match people up, they get along great. But then the thing that they do that self sabotage is what come out, and that's what breaks them up. Oh, I think she's froze again. Well, oh, maybe she's coming back. Okay, so while Courtney is getting her Wi-Fi, are you okay? Yeah, you back. All right. Welcome. No, wait. You said you had five sisters. I
Girl,
think
my
it's me
townhome
now.
community, everybody has their own box, and so somebody got.
That sounds about right. So
You
wait,
said
you
what
got
happened?
one. You got another question left because you said you had
Yeah,
five,
we
and you
have
said
one
what?
question left. This is a good one.
All right, all right.
The tallest guy you've ever dated and the shortest guy you've ever dated.
Okay, so I'm 5'10", right? So the tallest guy I've ever dated was 6'5". The shortest guy I've ever dated was short term, like a couple of dates was like 5'5". That didn't work out. But the shortest relationship I've ever had was a guy 5'8".
5'8". That's pretty still tall. How tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
Oh, you're Megan Good. I mean Megan Good. Megan Stallion, same height.
Yeah, I know it.
Topaz is
I
Megan
know it.
Stallion.
No, I knew you was gonna go there, but no, no, because Topaz would I be getting shut up by some nigga that she ain't even supposed to be with. Because I would not date dudes under 5'5" for that very reason. You know how many men walk up to me and be like, "Oh well, yeah, I need to get you pregnant because then my sons can be in the NBA." No, nigga, if you 5'2", then they're gonna be in the NBA. They're gonna have a regular ass job because they be average ass height because of your short ass. Now move on. See, you're not even a dude that like thinks clearly. You can't even do math. So find you some business.
You can do math. Topaz, you got a question here. I know I'm done with my five, but you got a question here. What is your
So
ideal man?
my ideal man is one that it has drive, that has a passion. He has something that he cares about in this world. He has a drive to follow through. He's smart, he's funny, and cute. Oh, and fashionable.
And fashionable, right? Yeah, I like a man that dresses well. I like a man that dresses well. You know what? You watch Danica Marie? Do you watch her channel?
Wait, I can't hear you. Because like, okay, so there's a train, and I'm trying to figure out why the hell would they do this at like what is it, midnight here? It's just
It's
annoying.
12.
Um, so what you say? Do I
Um,
watch who channel?
Danica Marie.
Oh yeah, I like her. I watch her channel every now and then because I can't just always be in a chat because I be having stuff to do. But when I can catch her chat, yeah, I agree with her. She says a lot of things that I understand.
Okay, so she said she had a topic the other day, And she said that size doesn't matter. And I just want to know what you say
Oh yeah,
about
I
that
saw that. I didn't get to
while
go
I
in
put
her
my head
chat.
down. While I put my
Right.
head down.
I didn't get to see her video or go in her chat, but do I think size better? I mean, up to a point. So think of it like a bell curve, right? So on this axis you have size, and on this axis you have, can they work it out? Do they know what to do with it? So the best answer is a dude that got the good size and know what to do with it, and then there's a whole lot of gray in between. So it just depends what I get.
Well,
I
I
will say,
very honestly.
I've had a guy that was on the shorter size, but that dude was a joy to watch. He knew what to do. You know what I'm saying? He understood that, like, you know, he knew how to make sure that I didn't miss
He
anything.
understood. You know what? I gotta be honest. I've been very, very fortunate. Um, I haven't had once I saw what was going on in other regions, and it was not looking, but also the other side of that.
Right.
I don't know where you think you're going to put that, but it's not going to be going here.
Right. I mean, like, did you call another bitch over here to help with this? Because I'm not gonna do
But
it.
I mean, for the most part, I will say the person that was big, the biggest, definitely knew what to do with it. But she was just basically saying that it didn't matter, that no one is really over 5. Like 5, she said nobody's really over 5. And I just wanted her to not lie
Okay.
to people like that. And I just don't know why Danica
Right.
was
No,
lying.
because the
And I just
average
want to know what you think
isn't the
about that.
average like 6.5. The average is like 6.5. So the thing is, you're not gonna get these 9, 10, 11-inch monsters that people be lying about. Like everybody apparently has one. Do you attach it beforehand or what? Like you have one, don't mean it was natural. So this is the thing. Like, don't lie to people. Don't lie to these men. Tell they ass the truth, but also let them know that there is hope. Don't give up hope. Keep hope alive. You
But
just got to
I
know what
felt
to
like
do.
she
You got
was doing
to
the
compensate.
opposite. She was saying not nobody's over 5. And she said there's not a lot of
Yeah,
people over 5. And I was just like, Danica, that's just not true, sis.
right. That's
I
not
will
that's
say
not the
this:
average.
the biggest I've ever seen was a black man, and the smallest I've ever seen was a black man. But the majority of what I've
Right.
seen were all over 5. They weren't under
Yeah,
5,
and this is the thing.
sis.
And now I would have been with her if she had said, "Don't get overly caught up in size," because you can compensate for it. There are men that were blessed with the size, but they don't know what they're doing, so that knocks them down a few points, which means you can overtake them. You can win the race because they leaving a big space for you to have a head start, right? So like don't get disheartened.
Mm-mm.
It's all right. Size ain't the end all be all. Just have some old stuff to offer. Would I date a dwarf that could dress well, funny, intelligent with a drive? I mean, like, no, okay. So this is gonna be messed up. Don't judge me. So look, now, are you talking about just short, like you using dwarf as in just like trying to be funny, like a dude that's like 5'5" or whatever? He's not a real dwarf, but like like I roast him and say he is. That I can deal with.
Oh,
Like a real live
just a
midget,
regular
like
guy.
4.
You can come to the
Yeah,
panel.
yeah. No, this is girl talk because of the
No,
questions
it
that were asked by
don't have
men
to be
in
girl
the
talk.
chat. Right. Like, and also because no men
Thank
clicked the link.
you. And Sir
So now,
Senior, you don't have to ask from the room. Thank you.
now I am gonna finish.
Cam up, Sir
I'm
Senior, and come on up. The reason
I'm gonna finish
why
in
I asked
I'm gonna
about
finish in the
size
comments.
is because we were talking about a particular post that another YouTuber did. I see a post about
Right.
mayonnaise jar women, actually. But if you want to come up
No.
into the channel and ask about that, I don't know how many mayonnaise jar women you've experienced. I've never experienced a mayonnaise jar woman.
Wait, so wait, what? Well, hold on. First, and no, I would not date a midget. Now, question: what is a mayonnaise jar woman? What is that? Is this a new thing that I don't know about?
Oh, it's the woman that has no walls. That when they go in, it's like being in a mayonnaise jar. That's what they describe it as. It's like all the gushiness, but it's no walls. Like their thing is just floating around and gushy.
Yeah, listen, but you know how she got there is because a nigga after she first started turning into mayonnaise woman kept going. More niggas kept saying yes and fucking her and getting her to this point. So like that could have been stopped a long time ago. So
I
how do y'all come up with this?
I love that. I love that. And some of them left deposits in mayonnaise jar, and she had some babies that further exploited her mayonnaise jar. Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, oh my pearls, I don't understand this. What?
No, well, and I thank you. Woo, 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 woo.
What?
So you got that top 5 at 5. Thank you. I mean,
Oh yeah,
besides Jordan, everything
yeah.
else was cool.
Listen, you listen. Come around to LeBron, all right? Open your
I
heart, be
love
open
LeBron.
minded.
Don't
Stop
get me
thinking like this.
wrong. We crown down for LeBron. Okay, we
All right,
crown down for
that's what I'm
LeBron.
saying. That's
Absolutely. Hey,
right. You
Cocoa
know,
Butter Barbie. Girl, cam up, Cocoa Butter. Cam up, sis. Come on and join this fun, sis. We up here.
yeah. Cause I got listen. I'm gonna have to get out of here in a minute because I got clients in the morning, so I ain't gonna be able
Okay,
to stay on
sis.
long.
I loved
But
it.
I
Thank you
want to
so much
come
for
up.
stopping by. And make
Oh,
sure you
you
send
welcome.
that email.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I got some clients in the morning, so it'll probably be around afternoon time.
Because I'm going to send you something for your solo glow anniversary. I'm going to send you something. We got to celebrate each other. My day
Right.
is
Yes,
next
I
Sunday.
love it. I love
I'm going
that.
to get
Now
me a
I
little
will say,
cupcake.
and I love cupcakes. Now I
I'm
will
going to
say
get,
this: that I don't believe in an overall sisterhood, but there are a few select women that I vibe with, that I understand, that I can talk to, and I can have a sisterhood with them. But just overall, no, because I know my attitude. I know me. So you seem cool, so I
I'm
was gonna
same.
come up. Right. And I felt like I would come up, I would hang out, chill, just see what y'all do over here. Cause I do a lot of stuff. I'm extra. So as long as you can handle me being extra,
No, this
then
was
I'll
so much
be.
fun.
Well, I try, I don't know. I just be doing stuff.
No, you were beautiful. Thank you so much. So who else
Oh,
is
you
coming
welcome.
up?
You
Because
welcome.
it has to leave. Who else is coming up and joining me? All right, we're gonna as we transition, we're gonna jump into our next musical selection, y'all. Amen.
Right. And I'm gonna get
We are
out of
gonna jump into
here.
our next musical selection.
I better get some sleep so I can
Thank
do
you
what I
so
need to do
much,
tomorrow.
sis.
You are so welcome. This
Have a
was
good
fun.
night.
You're welcome.
Thank
And if I catch
you.
you live again, I will hit the link because I'll be having nothing
I
to
love
do.
it. Thank you so much.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
hey,
Hello, how are you?
sir.
And bye, y'all.
Bye bye. How are you tonight? Wait, I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, I was just saying, hey, I had to mute the YouTube because they both were playing at the same time.
Yeah. You would get the oh, she's already gone. But guys, she has a channel. I'm about to play some music. Do you have any suggestions? Do you have any suggestions, sir, senior?
I don't know, something old school, something old school.
You want to do some Temptations? I got a whole run with Temptations.
I don't know. I'm
Sam
in the
Cooke?
temptation mood, but I mean, whatever you play, I'll think of something.
What about Sam Cooke? Because I love him too.
Sound quick, all right.
Sam Cooke is all right. So okay, so we about to this is fun. Thank you for joining us. Ooh, this is really fun tonight. So I'm going to set up the music. So I'm just going to cam off just for a second while I set up the Bluetooth. But get your questions ready. And so it's gonna be your chat for a couple of seconds.
I meant 80s old.
Huh?
Nah, Cocoa Butter Barbie said old. I meant like 80s old. Cause yeah. I mean, it's the middle of the night. Like, who wanna listen to Temptations alone? Are we supposed to be having fun? Like, they don't really have any real upbeat songs.
Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah. No, well, I'm gonna do some Sam Cooke. All right, but we about to put it on. But ooh, who is this? It's a no, girl. You better remove those. Don't worry about them sleeping pills. Wait until you knock off with your hair up. You knew better. Come on. So it's your show for a couple of seconds, Sir Senior. I'm about to come on out and set up the music.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Caught me off guard. Oh no, I wanted to hit that part with the mayonnaise jar. Yeah. Women always talking about a dude's size. Maybe his size is a problem because like you have no walls. Like none at all. That's a problem. You might want to frozen spoon that thing. I'm just saying. Do something. A vinegar Epsom salt bath. Do something. I don't know. Go work that out. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, might have knocked it out. That is true. That happens a lot. That does really happen a lot. But hey, what do you think about my show? Oh, I think you really be in there cooking. Like, I really don't subscribe to people long if they not really saying anything or it's not about progression or anything like that. I don't subscribe long. If I subscribe, I'll take it right back. But yeah, I really appreciate your show. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Jose. I'm saying I thought Jose would come up here. It's not the woman's fault. Yeah, it really is. That's is really her fault. She should be taking care of herself. Yeah, you really should be taking care of yourself. If any part of your body is out of shape, that's on you, not on anybody else. Yeah, I saw part of it. I came in late. So I saw part of it, but sometimes y'all be doing the most. Like y'all gotta be able to disagree without being detrimentally disagreeable. I'll put it that way. Martin Luther King said that. I mean, some men do spread the walls. That's true. Some men do. Yeah, definitely some new edition kind of music. I mean, he ain't doing something right if he ain't spreading a wall, or, here or there. Like he ain't doing something right. If he ain't in a crevice, then he doing something wrong. I mean, he's just a different type of person. He got some growing to do, like we all do. His areas is just a little interesting. Oh, facts, facts. Facts. It's like doing a hot dog down the hallway. No matter if it's a foot long, you can't do that with that hallway. But I don't know. I'm more on the shorter side of thinking. I wouldn't really date a woman that's too tall. My dad used to do that. Like after he left my mom for a
Who's
while, he
this
would date like
artist?
really tall women. So
And what movie this came out?
it was kind of
What
funny.
movie did this come from? Oh, we gonna get into New Edition, sis. We gonna get into it.
No, too hot.
Come on, dance, sir. Why you ain't dancing? Gonna be in the rhythm of the night, dancing to the morning
Nah.
light. Thinking about the worries on my mind. You can leave it all behind. The rhythm of the night. We gonna have New Edition coming up, sis. Don't worry. Hey, Bart.
She done fell off again. Oh, prepare something to say if no, I was gonna run the show by myself.
Me in the rhythm of the night, dancing to the morning light. We can leave it all behind. That's right, got it. Woo! The Last Dragon. Boom, boom. Cocoa Butter Barbie. Johnny Five. That's who's Johnny. And that was called Short Circuit. Close but no cigar, sweet girl. That was my part right there.
Yeah, I love that movie though. Short Circuit was my movie.
Na 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 na. The music playing is a celebration. The music's playing, everybody dance. This part right here.
Oh, y'all sleepy?
Come on. Oh my gosh. We gonna lose you, cocoa butter. That's why I play something upbeat. I tried to wake you up, sis. That's why I play something upbeat.
Dang, Jose, you been
All
banned by
right.
all the
So,
live
what did you
streams.
think about that selection, Sir Senior?
It's
What do you
alright.
know?
It's alright. You got a little interesting song selection. I mean, yeah, I'll just say it's interesting.
What's interesting? Let me hear this, bruh.
Yeah, your song choices be interesting. I'm like, wow. I mean, it's
Like,
not like a
wow. Wait. You're talking about both sides. Because on one hand, you told me that you like my sound choices. Now you like they be wow. Like, what are you saying?
oh no, like so they all be like when it kind of the other persuasion. I'm like, dang, like
When they're like, what?
yeah, they be real pointed the other persuasion way. Like, how can I say it? So when I was little, I used to sing in a men's ensemble, right? And obviously most of those people was white. It's kind of like the music they will listen to.
Oh, okay. So Guy said no heavy metal.
Ooh, yeah, I don't
I
rock with
like.
heavy metal.
Okay, so Guns N' Roses and Metallica are about as heavy as I get. What were you thinking? What? Who were you thinking of? When I say Metallica, nothing else matters, hands down. Boy, lay me out. Guns N' Roses, I can do a lot. But Metallica, that Enter Sandman, bad dreams always. I can't do that too much. Oh, 99 Red Balloons is such a good song. Now, Jose Garcia, I think that's that's the best thing that you've said all night, actually. I'm just gonna say it. It is. It's the best thing you said all night. I love 99 Red Balloons. Okay. Oh, Guy has a question for you, sir, senior. Oh, and we can do the top 5 at 5, sir. I'm excited. Woo!
Okay. Yeah, I'm attracted to darker skin sisters, but um I'm attracted to like black women, period. So I like all that.
Oh,
I like different shades. So
I don't think I just have taste just for towards the blonde people. I do know a lot of blonde people music, but I'm a music culture. Um, I'm very much a musically cultured person. Like old school. I didn't get that. I think because the sound was going off, but yeah,
what
exactly.
kind of old school?
So
What do you consider old school? Like Hall and Oates, is that old school to you?
that's old school.
Okay.
Yeah, we played Hall and Oates the other night in the glow in the dark with Keisha. That's what she requested. Actually, we did Sarah Smiles. She requested that,
Yeah.
and they're from Philly, so you know they got to be all right. But yeah, like I like Bon Jovi. I like I spent a whole stint of my life really into country. So
Well, my mom's favorite singer was Dolly Parton. So
Dolly Parton, and she's still making good music. She has a new song out with because I listen to worship music predominantly now, and she has a really good song out right now called "There Was Jesus" with Zach Williams. It's amazing. Like her
I
voice
don't think
is
I
so
heard that.
clear.
You said it's called what now?
The new song with Dolly Parton
Yeah.
is called "There Was Jesus," and the artist she's featured. The artist is Zach Williams, and she's featured on it. I'll email it to you, but it's a phenomenal song.
Oh, I'm listening to it right now.
Yeah, it's called "There Was Jesus." No, I don't do no Kiss, Guy. What Kiss song you like? I like that "We're Not Gonna Take It" by Twisted Sister. No, we
This
ain't
one.
gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. That's a good one. That's a really good song. I don't have no Kiss. Kiss is the one with the tongue out all the time, right? Super weird stuff. I think that 99, I think I'm going to do that. That sounds good. Nothing else matters though. Y'all, I might get sad. Oh, what about the Goo Goo Dolls? Cocoa Butter Barbie, the Goo Goo Dolls? Anybody? Y'all gotta remember that soundtrack for that movie with Nicolas Cage and Meg Ryan, where he was the angel that came to Earth. That whole soundtrack was fire. Goo Goo Dolls was all over that. Alanis
The
Morissette,
angel that came.
Uninvited.
He was the angel that came to Earth.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage was. It was Meg Ryan was a doctor. He was an angel, and they ended up in a sexual relationship, sir.
Oh no, I
What did
wouldn't date no midget. Nah, I
you
couldn't
say?
date no midget.
I heard that midgets have nice bodies.
Nah, I'm good on all parts of that. Mm-mm. Nah, I'm good on all parts of that. Mm-mm.
No, I've heard that they have nice bodies.
Nah,
Oh. Wesley, what's up, Wesley? That's my team. Team No Sleep. It's only right that you're in a slumber party, right? Team No Sleep. And Wesley, I'm making you a moderator. Wesley will be our next host for What's Glowing on Wednesday. He is a financial director, and he is my director. We've been rocking for 3 years now, coming up on, and he's amazing. He and his wife, and they're gonna be leading our What's Glowing on Wednesday. So, brother, I'm so glad you made it in here. And he's an amazing man of God. That would be funny that you come into the chat right when we're talking about a gospel song, a worship song rather, with "There Was Jesus," because that was when I knew that Wesley was like my brother. I had stayed behind. We were on a business trip, and I had stayed behind in the van because I wanted to pray. I had a lot of stuff on my heart I wanted to pray about, so I had stayed behind and I was writing some stuff. And then I looked back and he was just sitting up in the truck. And I was like, I could have sworn I was the only person in the truck. And he was just sitting there. He was like, nah, sis, like, I'm here. I got a lot on my mind. I'm all right, and I was like, yeah, I'm not eating it either. I'm writing some stuff in my prayer journal. I was like, can I read you what I'm writing? Can I read you what I'm thinking about? And he was like, of course, go ahead. And I was like, man, I knew from that moment, I said, that's my brother. That's my brother. So yeah, so he's now my financial director. We've been rocking for a little bit. He's amazing, always supportive, he and his wife. And what else can I say? They love my cooking. So yes, Wesley will be our What's Glowing on Wednesday guest.
Welcome, Wesley. I can't wait to see that live. No, I would not be with a 500-pound black woman. No, I would not. Yeah, if I can't lift you, I can't do nothing with you. I mean, that's my limit. Like, obviously, I want you to be healthy no matter what. But if I can't lift you, and I can lift a lot of weight. I mean, I'm telling you, like, I can lift a lot of weight, but no.
Wait, guy, what kind of question is that? Like, those are no real questions for
That
Sir
is a real
Senior.
question. Some people be out here like that.
And you think that Sir Senior want to end up on my 600-pound life?
Yeah, I can't.
Yes. Come on now. Put some respect on his name. Oh, this is all right. You ready for number 5 on the top 5 in 5?
Yeah, but wait a second, Jose, you tripping? He said white women taste like bologna. I wouldn't know, but good Lord, that's nasty.
No. Oh, good. Yes, Sir Senior, definitely. Brother Wesley, you're gonna love him. You really are. He's definitely your type of person, sir. And so he says that can't wait, looking forward to it, brother. Like he's definitely amazing. He's definitely touched. Welcome, NC worker. How are you? Good morning to you too. Right, we in here. We hanging. We gonna have to see who the last man standing is. Our woman standing. Outside of myself, you got to see.
That some brothers like big women. That ain't a big woman, bro. That's a humongous woman.
I think that would be
like 500 pounds. That's 2 big girls in one.
That's right. Absolutely right.
My back ain't built like that. I mean, does she come with a forklift? I'm forklift certified now. All right, let me stop. That's a really big woman, though. Good God.
Hey, Sergeant. Amazing.
That's always hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop before I say something inappropriate.
All right, all right.
Would I not smash a supersize BBW? I guess that's a supersize BBW, but like, nah. Like I said, if I can't lift you, I can't do nothing with you. Like I've dated some big women, but not that big. Good lord.
Oh wait, these are some really good requests. Okay, wait, Wesley, this Toby, I'm gonna plug this in right now, and then Jose, you got some good taste because you said already 99 balloons, and now you're saying somebody's watching me. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. What's the SSBBW,
That's like
please? Huh?
that's like one of these. Like you
But
gotta hug her
SS?
like this. Like yeah, you gotta hug her like this.
Mm-mm.
You gotta hug portions of her at a time, like and rotate them.
I don't know what that is. But I do like these musical tastes that I'm seeing here, Jose. You might have to take over some DJing response.
Yeah, I said that earlier. Supersize, big black woman. Yeah, I can't.
My cat is going crazy. That's what cats do, sir.
Cat ladies.
She's going nuts. She's going nuts.
Yeah,
She's like, it's time for bedtime. Hello, welcome back, Brother Bakari. Welcome back. Welcome back to the chat. Absolutely. Y'all know we can always come on, cam up, cam up and come up. Cam up and come up. We're in here. We're gonna start with our number 5. You ready, sir? We getting it
let's
in
go.
tonight. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. All right. So trimmed up, bare, are all natural.
It don't really matter. It don't really matter. Wait. What's all natural though? Because it's all natural like a whole lot.
It wouldn't matter.
Oh, I can't date no white whales. If it's white, it ain't right. I'm just saying. Not for me anyway. Only white meat I eat is chicken. You feel me? But anyway, you back. So what you were saying?
So all natural would be just natural. It's not about how much is it. It would just be that's what it is.
I don't know. I would say trimmed up then because it's too much. Like, yeah, that I can't.
Are you opposed to bear? Are you opposed to baldies?
No, I'm not opposed to it, but for me, I look at it like grown woman status. You know what I'm saying? So grown people have hair, babies don't. So yeah.
A guy, I'm gonna be ignoring your questions. They are not no real questions, bruh.
Would I
You
date a
better.
albino I don't know.
Really?
That'd be something weird. That'd be something weird. I don't know. She would have to be bad, like, and like a great person too. Like she'll have to be like amazing and amazing. Yeah, she'll have to let me say, good God, you know. Oh, yeah.
I
Nah.
think that's a real question. I think that would be
I'm,
odd. Though. I saw the movie Powder. Did you see Powder? The movie Powder?
yeah, yeah, that would be wild. That would be wild.
Yeah,
But
like
ain't that leprosy though?
I'm into like weird stuff, but I tell you, but the lightest person that I've ever seen in person was actually Delonte West. He's really like he's almost see through. It's very interesting. Very
Yeah, like
interesting.
I don't think I could really rock with that. I don't know, but maybe if I loved the person and got to know them before I seen them, and then they told me I could deal with it. But yeah, I don't know about that. But blonde hair and pale, skin that's melanin deficient, ain't that leprosy? I think the Bible says that's leprosy. But I don't know.
Huh? You asked was that about a black person?
No, I was saying that when skin turns, melanin deficient, and then that hair turns blonde, that's leprosy. So that's what the Bible says anyway. I'm just saying. So nah, I don't think I'd be, partaking in that leprosy cat. I don't think so.
Says won't be partaking in that. Amen. Yeah, I've heard that too. Cocoa butter Barbie. I've had only two experiences with it, just all, and I mean two men that only ever preferred.
Yeah, would I date a bald woman? Um, if she was bald because of like an illness or something like that, then possibly. But if she was bald because she cut off her glory,
Oh no,
no.
Bakari, it was if he would date a bald woman, it was about the nether parts being bald, trimmed, or all natural. So hair, a little bit like the trim. I've seen some they do the trim like it's just they call it like a runway where it's just like the strip, and then natural would be hair all over the area. So, um, no. Oh, number 4. What is this earliest time in a relationship you've ever said to someone that you love them?
Mm, mm. I don't know. Maybe a few weeks in, like right close to a month. I don't know. It depends on what type of love you're talking about. Like the love that most people think of when they're talking about a mate, probably maybe a couple weeks in.
Okay. But I mean, like you yourself personally, a couple of weeks?
Yeah, a couple of weeks, a couple of weeks.
Beautiful. Okay.
But
All
that was a
right.
lot of with that person there was a lot of conversations and we really got to know each other. So
Oh, this is a good one. Have you ever been on a blind date?
nah, not really. But I would say
Yeah,
that
me neither.
I've had some dates that seem like a blind date because if you meet somebody like online or somebody, yeah, if you meet somebody online, that's a blind date for me. So I would say, yeah, in that sense, because a lot of times people don't look like they picture. You're like, oh, well, that was when I was in high school. No, that won't ever you. That was not ever. No, that was never you. That was y'all ain't even got the same nose. No, 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 no. I forgot I got to go to work.
Okay.
Definitely like I would say I don't know. That's a tough question. Guys coming with the
Agreed.
tough questions. That's a tough question. I mean, I like a woman with a past behind her. You feel me? Like I definitely like a woman with a past behind her. Um, but can't go wrong with titty. Little titty feed the world. You know what I mean? So I mean, I like a woman with shape. Period. If she's small or big, you gotta have like shape because if you ain't got no body, you ain't gonna have no body.
I agree. I think that I don't think that just because someone is small, that means that. I mean, they can be cute, but that don't mean they fine. Like you got to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
small still with.
yeah. I don't want you cute and with no body. Like I'd rather you be
Right.
just okay and then got a body, because we can do some stuff with you being cute. But I don't want you ugly with a body either. No, I don't need a butterface.
Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
Oh, wake up. I don't want to like wake up in the morning like, oh, wonder what the wife. Ah, yeah, I can't do
No,
that.
you know what? I was listening to your story about meeting someone and they put up false pictures. So I'm a person that doesn't online date. And I don't online date for a couple of reasons. Uh First of all, it just kind of it's uncomfortable, an idea of it. But secondly, the only time where I even was very interested in doing so, um, just kind of, I think when you don't see them personally, they think that they think it's a little easier to.
Okay, we'll wait till she comes back. Says I would date a woman with vitiligo skin. I found a girl in the high school. Yeah, I don't know that. Am I superficial? Nah, nah. I've dated women who like I have a type. Like I'm just being honest, I have a type. But nah, I'll date you if you're a little less cute or whatever. But you gotta have other qualities. I don't base it all on looks because looks come and go. Um, but I love a female who like if she was when she was small, she was cute, and then she got a little thicker, she was still cute, and then maybe she is a big beautiful woman, and she's still cute. Like I like a cute female and dimples. Oh, you don't get me with the dimples. I love dimples, but no, you ain't gotta be like the best thing since sliced bread. I kind of treat ugly females and ones that the traditionally gorgeous females the same. Like I treat them the same. I don't know because I just say I had a past, so to me they're about the same. Usually mentally and emotionally they're the same. A lot of false pride and then secretly really vulnerable. And all they have is like, okay, well, they use their I'll say feminine wiles way more. They don't have much to bring to the table.
Oh, if you could own any franchise as far as a restaurant, what would it be?
A restaurant. Um,
Food franchise. You take it over tomorrow. Turnkey ready.
uh, if I was gonna get one that wasn't healthy, I would say Chick-fil-A. I would say Chick-fil-A. Either that or Krispy Kreme. Yeah. Chick-fil-A or Krispy Kreme.
We riding. We riding.
Even though I'm allergic to peanut oil, so I can't really eat Chick-fil-A like that. But yeah.
No, I think that would be a wise decision. A wise decision. Let me see if I missed any comments. Let me scroll her up. Brother Bakari, if you're still in the chat, I hope I answered your question.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would date a quote unquote reformed hoe. I probably would, because I mean we all got a past. And just being transparent, I got a extensive background of females, and I mean, if it wasn't for me having children and respecting myself and the Lord, I mean, I'll be about that porn star life. I mean, you good at you do what you're good at. But yeah, everybody is redeemable. Well, not everybody, but most people are redeemable. Yeah, I definitely would date a female who used to be a stripper. I would prefer not to, but if she had all the qualities I was looking for, yeah, I would deal with that. Depending, like, I don't know. I have to watch her movies first and be like, hey. That'll be a reason for like I would watch porn for that. Just to watch her movies and be like, hey, let me see what you did in this movie. Make sure you don't do too much stuff out there.
I don't know. I could not. That's super weird.
It's really weird. It's really weird. But you think about it though.
It's really weird.
I mean, you know they got skills, and you know, I mean,
nah,
you know,
I'm jealous. I'm possessive. I'm possessive.
But nobody will
like
have that.
What you get down with, but I don't want to have any type of visual representation to prove it. Like, ugh. That's always been a weird thing to me too, because I've had guys ask me, "Hey, can I show you this video of me with this or that girl?" And I was like, "Why would I want to see that?"
I don't know. Like, I don't know. See, if it was with my woman, I might make one.
But I ain't interested.
Yeah, like I might make one. Just I ain't gonna say like I ain't never had no couple clips with an ex or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying like life happens.
I'm interested in making my own.
Yeah, that part. But
this is a good one. This is a good one. Your favorite Chris Brown song? Come through. Come through. I think we're gonna have to do some Chris Brown up in here. Put it down for Chris Brown.
Oh, I don't know. I like so many Chris Brown songs. I mean, obviously my name is Chris and I'm Brown, so I mean, come on. But yeah, that's my go-to playlist is some Chris Brown. Either that or some Usher. Dang, my favorite one. I don't know. I ain't got a favorite. I could name like 5 real nice ones. Paper Scissors Rock. I like Paper Scissors Rock. That's an amazing song. It's a song like I would have made. I feel like I would have made that song. Oh no. No. I would not date a nice girl who has HIV. Sorry. No. Sorry. Nope.
What? No. Listen. Guy is trolling.
I mean, it's a good question though. It's a good question. See, I take it like this. What if you're dating somebody, right? And
I feel like you're being so like, come on, dude, for real. Come
But I'm
on.
saying that's a good question. Because what if you
That is
really
not
like
a
that
real
person?
question. Come on, you've seen Guy's channel. Guy wouldn't come onto your channel and be fake funky and pumping like this. I would
I'm
never.
just saying. But I'm just saying.
I would
I
never.
wouldn't.
You playing with Guy. I'm not playing with Guy. Guy, you need to stop because you asking something just real, just like some. Come on now, come on.
I'll say I'm
want
silly,
you to stop.
so
I
I ask
want you
weird
to stop
questions.
it right now.
So I'm like that. I ask weird questions. So
Okay, but I
I
know
ask
this
weird.
is
But
some
no.
supposed to be truth to dare, but that's just silly.
But
Okay,
herpes
where the
is
bed went
uncurable.
another
A lot of people got
direction.
herpes. Wet the Bed is a great song. I like Wet the Bed. That's a great
I
song.
remember though,
Luda.
wasn't that song? What's that song by Tank that everybody was loving a couple of years ago?
Oh no, I don't like Tank like that. I never was
Yeah.
a
I know
big
he
fan.
had his controversial comment
Oh,
about.
even before I already knew he was gay. Like most niggas is in the in the industry is gay. Most of you gotta sell your soul or your whole. That's how they get down.
But listen, it was a good song. Somebody tell me it was a song by Tank, and it went there. It went there. Okay,
I'm trying to think of what song it was because I don't know.
that thing was amazing. It was amazing. It went there like Kelly Rowland's Motivation went there. Like every time that thing came on, it was just like, oh,
Motivation was
let me just.
okay. I've never been a big Kelly Rowland fan. She was just there. I like Latoya Luckett better. We're going Destiny's Child. Latoya
But
Luckett.
it was about her. It was about that song. Motivation hit.
That's all right. You can't turn a hoe to a housewife, but if she decides to stop being a hoe, she'll reform hoe. So, I mean, biblically, most of us is hoes. So, you
Now,
gotta.
my favorite Chris Brown song is No BS. That song. That song
That
hits.
is a good song. That's a good song. That's a good song.
And it's
But
just
that
and it's
paper
so
scissors
real
rock
too.
is
Like
wicked.
don't be on that. Don't be on that. You know what time it is.
Yeah,
Don't play with your boy. Play with your boy. You can't remember that Tank song? I gotta look it up. I might have to come out to look this thing up. We're gonna play that next. Yeah, we're gonna play that next. Sir, take over the chat. I'm gonna cue up that Tank song. We're gonna get it.
Okay. The Business. Yeah, but once a hoe stop being a hoe, she not a hoe no more. Nah, that I ain't never really like that. I deserve three strippers down. Just another shit. Let's go back. I mean, well, Jose, if you're a biblical person, you know there's a guy named Jose, if I'm not mistaken, in the Bible, and he had a similar situation where he tried to turn a hoe into a housewife, but his diligence to the Lord and to her turned you know, her into that housewife or promoted her to want to be that housewife for him. There's a time of the hour. Shower, taking to the bed. Oh yeah. Everybody calling. I like it when you lose. Let's get it. I like the way you use it. I like the joke like that. Recipe for the disaster. I'm just trying to take my time. Focus getting different faster. Feeling like my life. Who can make me love? Not me. Who can get love? Not me. Who can be in love? Not me. And I'm using fancy with a dead game coming. Can we? Can we? Nah, guys, I couldn't do that. Yeah, I couldn't. I don't know. Possibly, I possibly could a blind woman who was blind, but I mean, I don't know, but she couldn't see me coming. You love it when I lose. You love it when I go there. You love it when I use it. You love it, I don't play fair. You end up calling me Nation. Say you remember slime. Let me get a second faster. And I'm like the second time. Who can make sweet love? Not me. Who can kiss and love? Not me. Who can be in love? Rocky. And I'm using fancy, but that getting stomach. Can we? Can we? Can we? Yeah, I remember. It's alright. I'm gonna be a blessing. I'm gonna be a savage. I just need a blessing. Say it like that. When we
Woo! Wesley, this is coming up next. I have Eat queued up. It's going to be going down. So, had you heard that song?
Yeah,
Did you
I heard
realize that
that.
that was Tank? Because see, I didn't realize that was
Yeah, I
Tank
remember
for a
that.
long time.
Yeah, I knew that was Saint. That was somebody. He ain't write that song, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was Tank for a long time. I was like, because I would hear people talking about it, and I was like, the way people were describing it, I was like, I thought it was Chris Brown. And then I thought when the first time like I heard the first couple of lines, I was like, Brian McKnight getting nasty now.
He said Brian McKnight.
Brian McKnight turning over a new leaf in this later part of his life. And then I finally saw the video and I was like, oh, that's Tank. And I was like, wow. Tank writes bangers for other people. And I said, wow. So it's just imagine how many people would have wanted that from him. And he was like,
yeah, he will write more bangers for himself. But anyway, that part.
Yeah, but he was like, I'm gonna keep this for myself. Oh, okay. Ooh. What number? Guy asked you so many questions. I don't even know what number we're on anymore. I think we're at number 2. If I'm not mistaken. I think we're at number 2. He said he ready for that. Let's go. Yeah, I have Eat queued up, bruh. I have Eat queued up.
No.
Guy.
No, guy.
I'm gonna need you to exchange personal numbers. And Guy, you can come up on the panel too. Come and get your top 5 and 5, bruh.
No, I would not.
And please let me know the next time you going live, because I'm gonna make sure I come on your panel and play with it. I'm gonna make sure I come on your panel and I play with it. I'm gonna make sure.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't date a chick with a fake body. Nah, I'm good on all parts of that.
You don't like that? No.
Nah,
Oh,
fake
so
boobs, fake eyelashes. I barely like a chick with fake hair, but I mean, hey.
all right, so sir, if you won the lottery and you had the option, well, of course, with winning the lottery, you already have the option, but of the payout or the payout all at once, the lump sum, or the monthly, what are you taking?
If it was right now in the pandemic, I would take the lump sum. But if it was pre-pandemic, I would take the payments.
You would take the what?
If it was now in the pandemic, I would take the lump sum.
The
But if
lump
it
sum.
was,
Oh, that's a good. I never thought about that. That's good. That's good.
but if it was
All right.
pre-pandemic, I would have took the
Payout over the
payment.
months. Yeah, you ain't
Yeah,
lied. But now that it's in the pandemic, yeah, give me all my money now because y'all may have to pay out this and
exactly.
y'all may have to pay
I don't
this
trust.
out to
I don't trust
somebody
the
else in
same
3
time.
months.
Same time. Same time.
Yeah, same time, same time. All right, we gonna do this. I'm gonna put this on because this is my popular. We're gonna put this on and we gonna have our number one question. This is the only reason I'm putting this on now is because this is from none other than our Wednesday soon to be guest for what's going on Wednesday. So I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm gonna look this artist up. This is my first time hearing it, but it's called Eat.
Look, I eat beats, watch me dining, shining. I illuminate the rooms that timing. Loki ain't more crucial than alignment. That's why the flow is intertwined with those that I'm defining. Every beat I'm on, even though I know it's wrong. To treat rappers like a napkin, that's the opposite on commode. Then my wife was on the toilet, can't decipher if you know. Then my life is tied to giving hoodlums life despite the hoes. With the sights against the phone and give them pipe out of control. But the pipe, never in hell, almost like I'm a load of our heritage. Real kids like me who grew up savage, they got embarrassed when they went to their top and kids and they had to say a best friend. Shout out to those who told me Toby was a pet name. Toby Chukwudube Mwikwe is my correct name. Praise God for follies of my colleagues that embody everything I overcame knowing that God is a suppressed plan. Oh, God's Rico, fornication, purple haze will keep me warmer than a Pico. Devo should be what you portray when you placebo. But now my flow in Chico, every bar is worth a kilo. Oh. Every bar is worth a kilo. Oh. Every bar is worth a kilo. Oh.
Yeah, look, hit the ground running like I you never heard of him before? 65 in my NASDAQ class that all who talk to homie, I go scratch that. I got 2 kids and I still snap back. Had to have these girls don't think my pen dead. About to sleep on me, not just twin bed. Broke now I ball like a skinhead. You only get one shot, that's what's missing. Only have one wish, the vacate. Anything they gave, wait a comedy. You can tell me what's sovereignty, obviously. Not only everything I say, we don't ride the way we create. That's how we made it to Beyonce place. Toby, you stay had some more big pieces. And now we got it covered over spaces.
Boys, the man word the wife. Who is scream for told? Don't go copy. Hey, try chasing where you go. You were right. What's the mother quaggy on your head is what my mom say. When I on the beat, I go around, baby. Stacey ever said the toe on the ground, baby. Some kids like wild in the right now, trying to get a verse from my Andre.
This is high. This is fire. I'm literally adding this to like all of my playlists.
He got a couple of songs. Like he got that Try Jesus song. He got the Arrested Killers of Breonna Taylor. Like he got a whole bunch of songs. Like he got a whole bunch of songs.
Ain't no hole in this anatomy. Ain't no hole in this anatomy. That was phenomenal. I felt that all in here. Yo, we might have to tune in for some more of that tonight, to tell you the truth. I might have to bring some more of those back. Absolutely. Yeah, I peeped the bars when he said got the whole hood screaming, don't go Kanye. I was like, wow. It was something. And then the girl snapped too. Who was the girl? That was hot. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you, Tabitha. That was hot. That was definitely hot. Y'all know booking is my background, so definitely if I was booking for them, I used to have a rule when I was a booking agent. I wouldn't book anyone I didn't want to go see. That was my number one rule. I didn't book anyone I didn't want to see. And trust me, I would be trying to get them plenty of dates, because if you worked out a good enough package, the promoter would fly you out too. And so that was an incentive to work out a good package. His wife? No, you kidding me. Wow, she's snapping hard like him. Oh, that gives me chills. His wife snapping like that. Oh, yeah. That was hot. Thank you. Thank you, Jose. It meant eat up the competition. Okay. Fix your mental. That was hot, Wesley. Now I remember that's what you played before the last meeting that we had. I remember him from that. I just didn't know that was the name because I came in, I think, like 2 minutes late. Wow, that's amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it. That's definitely gonna be my workout. That's gonna be some workout jams all this week, yeah, y'all.
He got some definitely hot songs, but I don't like his Try Jesus song. Yeah.
You don't like his what?
I don't like his Try Jesus song.
Oh, you don't like Try Jesus? Okay. Because you had heard about him before. I hadn't heard about him. I didn't know until Wesley just said.
Yeah, because I don't really like that, because Jesus had hands. You know what I'm saying? He beat all the people out the church and fashioned the whip at the same time. You got to have hands to be able to do that. Like, you got to have hands. So yeah, Jesus had hands. So.
Oh, this is my number one. This is good. Oh, Sir Senior. You won a destination wedding. Where are you going?
Ooh.
I knew you'd like it. I knew you'd like it. I knew you'd like it. I knew you'd like it.
I don't know. I would want to say Africa.
All day.
Like, and the reason why I say Africa is because I can go through a whole continent. Like, I just want to go everywhere. But if I couldn't go any specific place in Africa or anywhere on the continent, I would say Japan.
Japan.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I that's an interesting choice. Why Japan? My daughter was just talking about Japan today. My 13-year-old. Why Japan? Let me hear about this.
I love the Japanese culture, except for, the homosexuality part that they had, in the Edo period. But I love Japanese culture. They're the way their speech is very similar to Black people. Reason why I say is because you can say the same word with a different inflection and it means something totally different.
Mm-hmm.
So that, and then like I love martial arts, so I definitely have to go get me a katana, especially made. So yeah, I love Japanese food. Like I was
just about to say, are you into sushi?
Nah. That part
you don't like sushi?
Nah, you can miss me with that.
That's my son's favorite food.
But I love like everything else. I'll pour anything.
Yeah, my son used to eat my sushi at 2. So that's when I stopped. Guess when I stopped liking sushi? When he started eating my sushi. Because I was like, we can't afford sushi for both of us, so he just had to get the sushi. I couldn't
You ever
even
had those
enjoy my sushi no
rice
more.
wraps? You ever had the rice wraps?
Had what?
The rice wraps where they take the rice and bring it down to
the rice and the rice balls. Yeah.
Yes, I love that. I love that. I love that.
Yeah, and they have the I love the sweet sauce that you dip. I'm a dipper.
Yeah,
I'm a dipper. I'm a
that.
saucy gal. I think that's pretty evident by now. I'm a saucy gal. Okay. Woo. All right. I don't mind if anybody else wants to come up to the channel. I don't mind, sir, splitting the screen with me a little bit. Chris is at Founders Day in Tallahassee. So for FAMU's Founders Day. So it's a very big weekend. You know, it's like homecoming. So he was supposed to try to get on here, but I imagine he is he's blitzed. I imagine he's blitzed. So any questions for me? I'm open. I'm open for the questions. I'm not just a giver. I can take two. I can be reciprocal.
Okay. I like that short person question. Like, would you date someone who was really short, but if they had all the qualities in the guy that you wanted?
This is a good question. It is loaded for me because I'm really short. I'm 5'2", so you know, 5'5" may seem like, hey, you know, I can deal with 5'5", but I will just say this. The shortest person I ever dated was 5'6", and 5'6" or about 5'6". Yeah, he wasn't 5'7", but had seriously Napoleon complex, and so I always said I wouldn't date him again. Now, subsequently, on the other side, very skilled. You know what I mean? Oh, bless you, Hood. Very skilled. Kept me in that relationship longer than I should have been in there because he was so skilled. But
yeah, sure, people get in there. They get in there. Like, I know I'm 5'6", so I mean,
that was the shortest person I ever dated, and I think, well, no, I was about to say that was the shortest amount of time I've ever spent in a relationship after my marriage. But we were together for 8 months, but should have been over probably about 3 months. But yeah,
Chris Brown.
I was a little obsessed a little bit.
Yeah, Chris Brown.
DMX'd. It was more than Chris Brown. He was DMX. Chris Brown tall. Chris Brown tall, and he a Taurus.
No, I meant the song with Brandy.
Oh, my favorite song by Chris Brown. You meant my favorite song?
No, I was saying the yeah, that too, but I was saying the Brandy and Chris Brown song. That's why you were staying. Had you hypnotized. Dang, I thought I was gonna have another crazy question from Guy. Guy had them crazy questions. Dang, I think all of y'all went to sleep.
There we go. So I had to change my devices. So where were we? What number? We're still on number 4, right?
Yeah. I think so.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I'm trying to think of something difficult for you.
Difficult. Don't think of something too difficult.
Um. Hmm. So if you um won the lottery,
Mm-hmm.
but the stipulation was you had to give the money to someone else, who would you give the money to?
It could be anybody.
Yep.
Ooh, I would. Wow, I would give it to my daddy. I'd give it to my daddy. Richard Delancey, you got it.
I should have said somebody who won in your family.
That's what I was like. I was like, anybody?
Yeah.
Now, if that was the question, if it was somebody who wasn't in my family, if it was somebody that wasn't in my family, I would give it to, probably, her name is Latoya Glenn. I honestly would give it to somebody who knew, my situation. Also, I have Nancy. I have an incredible prayer, prayer network. Wesley and Tabitha would be great because I know that they're great financial advisors. So yeah, it would definitely be somebody along those lines in my prayer groups, my prayer teams. But I thought for a second, really, I literally thought for a second, my ex-husband, simply because, if it was a situation where I couldn't capitalize on it, I want my children to, and I know that he would
make sure they were straight.
Yeah, he makes sure they straight. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I thought about that for and then I was like, wow. And you know what? Also, I think about that because my ex-husband, when we were together, he always wanted a Cadillac, and that's his favorite make of cars. And so I always wanted to, low key, always get that for him. But he got it himself a couple of years ago. He got a Cadillac. He got a Cadillac truck, and I was like, dang. I missed it. I would have wanted to have gotten that for him just because he always wanted it. I thought that would have been real cute one day to be able to buy that for him. But that was a good question. Thank you, brother. That really had me thinking on the run a little bit.
All right, it's time for a petty question. If you had to pick a man who was horrible with money or horrible in bed, which would you pick? I've seen your face. Look at your face. The face you made. She was like, no.
I'm thinking like this, why you gotta be so cruel?
Thanks.
Wow. I've been there. I've been there with only one of those. And I'm not trying to go there again. So I'm gonna have to say bad in bed. I can't be with the person that's bad with money again.
Listen. That's a bad choice.
Again. So I gotta take somebody who's bad in bed. I've never been with somebody who's bad in bed, Well, for the most part,
See, That's why you say that. That's why you say
Yeah,
that.
that's why I say. But I have been with somebody who's bad with money and was great on the other side. And I can't do that again because that left me real messed up in the game.
Okay. So next question. If you had to only eat one meal the rest of your life, what meal would that be?
Already doing it. It would be salmon, shrimp, and kale. I literally did that almost for a year. Just every night. That's what it was. Burned through a lot of money, but that was like my treat every night. I think actually Wesley and Tabitha, they can tell you that was my thing. Every night that's what I had. Now every day I do a kale salad, and the only reason why I didn't say kale salad because I'm literally already doing that. Been doing that for like 6 months now. But yeah, I love. I love salmon and shrimp. That's like my favorite thing. My favorite type of food. I like baked potatoes too.
Okay. So next question. Something crazy. Let me think. Okay.
Don't give me no guy crazy. Guy's gonna get it. Guy gonna get this work. Don't give me no guy crazy question.
Something crazy though. Let me think. If you had to lose either both arms or both legs, which would you choose?
I do not want to answer no questions like that.
You got no. It's a question.
That's horrible. I don't want to answer no questions like that. I do not want to answer no questions like that.
It's horrible.
I would have to go with arms because I don't have a car, so I need to walk.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't want to lose nothing, Lord. Lord, nothing do I want to lose. Lord, I am so pleased and thankful and grateful for all the limbs that I have. How about that?
Interesting. I would have chose legs though.
I literally walk everywhere. I love walking, There
was a runner who had like those little metal legs.
Yeah, the one that's in jail now for killing the wife, Pistorius.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. No, sir. I don't want those, and I don't want those blades that was on Kingsman.
Yeah, you can get those Kingsman blades. You be fired.
I do not want those blades. No, sir.
The Kingsman legs. Yeah.
No, sir. I feel very blessed with the appendages that the good Lord has provided me, and I want to keep them that way. Absolutely. Ooh.
All right. So last question is: if you could be with any famous person, who would it be and why?
Michael B. Jordan. Beautiful, kind of nerdy, just goofy. I just think that we would have a lot of fun. I think that he's just real, I think that he's just a real, like, to me, he's just like a boy next door. Like, I could have seen myself going to school with him and, being involved with him. He doesn't seem to, I know other people might say differently, but he doesn't seem too Hollywoodish to me. I understand people that say that he is, but he just don't seem it to me. So those are my thoughts. I think that he's just, I say Michael B. Jordan, and he also has Michael Jordan's name.
There you go, that Jordan mess. There you go,
that Jordan. It's cute. So he won't complain because I want to name my twins Michael and Jordan, and he won't complain because that's his name. That's his name.
But it wouldn't be after him. You'd be thinking about
Nah,
Mr.
that's
Ho,
gonna be him.
Mr.
Now
Ho
that's
man.
gonna be his. Trust
It'd be about
me.
Mr.
That's gonna
Mr. Ho man.
trust me. That's gonna be his. That's gonna be all his.
So that's your king. Okay.
Killmonger is my king. That was fun. That was fun. Killmonger is my king. That's right, bro. That is right. No, I appreciate that, bro. That was fun. That was fun. Sir Senior in the building. In the building is how we living. Yes. We gotta put on another song. What's up? Oh hey Age. What's going on? Wait a minute. Did I miss some? I missed some. Who are you talking to? Me or Sir Senior? Sir Senior. Did you see this question from Woke? He says, would you rather go to jail for domestic violence or regular assault?
I thought he was asking you that. So I responded, I said that it's the same for a female because females don't usually get charged with domestic violence.
Oh, okay. So I had answered. Gosh, I've never. I don't know. I guess regular. Yeah, it'd be regular assault.
Yeah, most of the time they get a simple assault. They don't get a domestic violence charge. But that was going to be. I was going to ask, would you rather be still treated as a woman, or actually, with the luxuries of a woman, or would you actually want to be treated equal to a man? That would have been a great question.
I think you still had one more. So, I mean, I love being a woman. I love being a woman. I don't have penis envy. I like you guys having your meat over there. I like my stuff being inside, because they said that all like little girls go through penis envy. And I was just like, nah, I don't remember. I always thought I could pee standing up anyway. I never thought, hey, I need to have a little something out here so I can pee standing up. And also too, because, I had mostly sisters. I had one brother, but mostly sisters. So I wasn't like, wow, why does he get a snake and I don't have one? So I love being a woman. But I do know that men are definitely treated differently, especially in the game of politics. It was very hard being a single woman on the dais. I always say that. So with that being said, though, I guess I would still be a woman. I mean, it definitely was hard being, like I said, on the dais as a woman, but I love being a woman. I love being a mother. I loved giving birth, not so much being pregnant, but I love giving birth. This was an amazing feeling. So let's see this.
But yeah, play something. You was talking about a song. Play something.
Yeah, what's your next request? It's on you.
Usher. Yeah, play something by Usher.
Oh, you like Usher, sir?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, all right. I got something I'm gonna play by Usher. Okay, let me do this. Let me cue up. Y'all know what I do. Let me cue up. Let me add this.
Should I take you home? Tell me if you ready, but I just gotta know if you're ready. She said she wanna take my shirt off. I decided to take my shirt off. It's sipping on that mellow. You know what's next?
Would I rather cheat and face the karma or be cheated on by someone you love? Oh no, I've been cheated on by somebody I love before. So I guess I know how that feeling is. I'll probably say be cheated on somebody I love. Because I wouldn't want to know how it feels to be a cheater since I've never dealt with that.
Positions were so expensive. Oh, you're saying oh, wait to get me home. What you gonna do to me? Don't talk about it, get out and let me see. Let me see, let me see. I can't wait to get you home. Talking to the game, hey, come on. What you gonna do to me? Talk about it, get out and let me see. Let me see, let me see. Got on my ice. Don't forget.
All right, I don't do Rick Ross, so we got to just skip past that part. But
Yeah, he did all
that's my usher for you. That's my usher for you. Ooh, that's a.
He trying to get out of bed.
I don't do the boss, y'all. I don't do. The only boss I do is Bruce Springsteen. Oh, is that ugly? Is that ugly? It's the truth, though. It's the truth.
All those
but that's a hard question, woke. Absolutely. Woo. I've done the top. I've done the former. So I gotta be honest. I've done the former. So I'm facing the karma. But you know, you got to. I think I was telling you the other day, it's just
I wouldn't have picked that Usher song though. What is that? Though? Can't nobody I'm just so fresh and clean. Just so clean.
Oh, you got on some Outcast? Was that by a popular?
Yeah, Outcast have you going? The Outcast have you going? Andre
Beautiful.
3 Stacks.
Well, I love the song that he did with Lloyd. He did the remix for
Ooh, yes. That's
yeah.
that's fire. I love that one. I love
Yeah,
that.
yeah. That was a
Yeah, that's my
hot
song.
remix.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna play that. I need to. Yeah, you should have played that
Yeah, I
one.
have that one too.
Oh, you should play that. That's fire right there.
Yeah, that's the one from
Be back.
that and then you know what? That was such a good song. Like that song just kept on giving, right? Because like already Lil Wayne laced it. And then when he came back in and did the remix, Andre laced it. Oh man, you know what else was good that Andre was on? People don't realize or they don't remember it. You know, the age might be getting them, but that Walk It Out remix.
Yes.
He said,
yes. Walk it
out like an usher. If you say real talk, I probably couldn't trust you.
He was talking about the people on that song.
Right?
And that was like, he was talking about you or your song.
If you want to go to war, the gun's my pleasure. We can do it. Whatever. Cool. Come on. Y'all, this is too much fun. Wait a minute. If someone doesn't love you back, that is abuse. That is abuse.
That's what I was saying. I was saying the same thing. I was like, that is the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, that's the same two-headed monster.
Yeah, it's a two-headed monster. Same thing. Agreed. We're on the same page when it comes to that. Yeah.
The Andre, that's my favorite rapper.
Oh, that's a good question. Who's your top 5 then? That's your favorite. That's your number 1.
That's my number 1. I
know
can't think of anybody who beats Andre. Like,
no, it's not. But that's your number 1. So, but who's the other 4?
So when I make a list like that, I always say who could beat them. So Andre's definitely in my top 5. I hate to say it, but I'll put Jay-Z. Not in the exact order, but Jay-Z is in there, like, because everybody beating Andre Jay-Z combination. Like, who you gonna get to beat that? I don't know. Like, that's kind of tough. Everybody would want to say Pop, but
I think you would have to say Pop.
Yeah, like
I would have to.
Yeah, definitely Pop over Biggie. People would be like, "Oh, Biggie." Nah.
Me too. Nah. Me too. All day. And I wasn't a big fan of either, to tell you the truth. But Pop with Brenda's Got a Baby, Dear Mama, Keep Your Head Up. That just hit a whole lot differently than Juicy. You know.
But I mean,
Biggie like there weren't a lot of conscious songs. There wasn't anything like Biggie might have had some conscious rhyme. I mean, some conscious lines, but conscious song, nah. But can I tell you what song I love? That song that Eminem produced, "Living to Die," with Tupac and Biggie on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna play that. Oh, I'm gonna play that one. That song, man. Am I just fighting to live, or I'm just living to die? Woo! Come on.
Yeah.
That was it.
But I'm not big on Eminem as much as other people are.
I'm not big on him at all. The only thing I admit with Eminem is that he is he was a better rapper than Nick Cannon.
Of course.
No, I'm saying that Nick Cannon wanted to get the credit because Nick Cannon tried to play him.
But honestly, in that situation, even though I try to lean with the black man, Eminem was right in that.
Yeah,
Eminem was completely right with that. So there was like, what can you say to Eminem if he's right? And then you want to get in a music war when Mariah Carey won't hitting like that no more, and Nick Cannon was never really hitting
What are
like
you
that
talking about? You
musically.
went that Mariah
No.
Carey ain't never been off me.
Stop it. Stop it. See, fam, I don't like people who fanboys. Like, you gotta be
No, I'm
realistic.
not a fanboy. I literally just listen.
Mariah Carey,
I literally just
her
broke
favorite-
down Mariah's career the other night, and I really couldn't be like, "Oh, she was so like lame this go around." Like
was a lot.
that came
I
after
love
We
Mariah.
Belong Together.
I love Mariah. My favorite Mariah Carey song, I used to play it every time. And this how much I love Mariah Carey was I would play Mariah Carey, Always Be My Baby, when we would go to Pizza Hut after Bible study. Think about this.
I love Always Be My
Think
Baby.
about this. I'm in the Pizza Hut with the whole church, monopolizing the jukebox, playing Mariah Carey, Always Be My Baby 20 times. I'm a little kid playing it 20 times.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, that's the
Do
song.
do 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 do. Yeah, no, but I'm talking about that beef with Eminem started after We Belong Together. And I promise you, ever since We Belong Together came out, ever since that Emancipation of Mimi came out, it was a wrap. Like that solidified her as just the game. That's just what it is. And that's on everything. I'm sorry. That was blame JD. Blame JD. But without JD
is like that. JD is like that. Mariah Carey ain't really like that. JD is like that.
Yeah, but that was his album. That was his album.
All of those
that
albums
album
was his.
supposed to be
Confessions was his. Confessions was his.
And that Confessions was a slammer.
And
Yeah.
but think about this. Confessions was about JD.
I know that. I already knew that. But that don't have nothing to do with what I'm saying.
I'm saying what I'm saying is this. Nobody thinks about who was that woman that he had to have that Confessions talk with. Nobody
I thought that was one of his because the girl as a kid, I thought that was the baby. I thought that was his daughter's mother. But I'm talking about what we're talking about in regards to.
I tried to skip past that because Mariah fell off. And it broke my heart.
Anything that was done after Jermaine, anything that was done after We Belong Together was not a fall off. There was no way to fall off from that because that put her at Mount Everest. And it wasn't no falling down. It was just that's what she was. That was the pinnacle.
I forgot how you reason. My bad. I forgot how you reason because you still think Jordan is the best thing, and you omit the Wizards, Jordan. You omit the Wizards, Jordan.
Yeah, but no. I'm not omitting it. You said after he came back. That wasn't him coming back. That was him continuing. He never left after he won the 3 until he retired. He didn't leave again. When he came back,
technically
after the retirement, when he came back, he won 3 more championships.
And then he left and came back as a Wizard, and that was hard.
Right, no, but that's what I'm saying. He didn't leave. He just went to the Wizards. It's like going to a team the next year. He didn't leave. It was summertime. It was
you see how y'all manipulate the story to make y'all winners win? No,
that's not y'all. No, senior, I'm being totally serious here. He didn't skip a season when going from the Bulls to the Wizards. He didn't leave. He went to another team. That's not the same as leaving. When he left, he retired. The first time he retired, he was going for a season and a half and came back. And the next year, for the next 3 years, solid, he won 3 more championships. Then he went over to the Wizards. He didn't leave. He didn't retire again. He went to another team.
His second retirement was from 99 to 2001. And then in 2001, he came back to 2003 on the Washington Wizards.
And the Wizards. It wasn't a lockout that year?
No, listen. From 99 to 2001, that's even if there was a lockout one of those years.
Yeah, I thought it was a lockout one of those years.
He was gone for 2 years.
I think he was going for like a year and a half a season.
99 to 2001. In 2001 season, he came back as on the Wizards and came back as a horrible horrible player that you wouldn't want to.
Player, I think that's a little much, but I was just referring to when he retired.
Of course, you want the highlights.
He came back and won.
Everybody great in their highlights. Muggsy Bogues was great in his highlights.
No, I'm talking about when
like 3 feet tall.
Muggsy Bogues didn't have 3 straight championships, retire, and come back and win 3 more. That just didn't happen, bro. It didn't happen. You know,
Kobe didn't have to retire to do that.
And I never said that Kobe was a bad player. I never said that. So like,
no, I'm just saying,
argument.
I just say that my argument was Kobe was like that. And then if you really want to look at it, Scottie Pippen did all of that. Scottie Pippen had the best everything when he was playing with Jordan. If you look at his stats, he was really the greatest. Scottie Pippen, pull his stats up, and Jordan stole 2 or 3 of his shoe ideas from Scottie Pippen. Let's go.
I like Scottie Pippen too. I definitely was a big. You can check my videos. I was a big Scottie Pippen fan. Actually, when I met him, I was embarrassed. I met him at a Publix in Hollywood, Florida. I was embarrassed to tell him what a big crush I had on him because, I just remember telling my dad at 13 that, I legitimately, since R. Kelly and Aaliyah had gotten married, I felt legitimately Scottie Pippen and I should be getting married. And my dad had to, really curse me out. That had to check me at 13.
Hilarious. That's hilarious.
And I told that story. I told it on my video about the real issue with Little Boosie. I told it on that video.
Yeah, so I watched so many videos.
You're not gonna get me to be like, oh, nah, Scottie Pippen was I love Scottie Pippen. I love them, and I loved him in a different way than I love Jordan. So I didn't love Jordan like I wasn't wanting to be intimate with Jordan. I just admired him. But Scottie, I wanted all that smoke, and I told Daddy at 13. I just think that I would make a good wife for Scottie Pippen. Dad, I think you need to be okay with that.
Wow. And you still living. See, that means he loves you.
My daddy does love me. Richard Delancey. Shout out all day for Richard Delancey. Bang, bang, the Delancey gang up in here. Absolutely. Yes. I am still living. And I was, like I said, I was such a big, Scottie Pippen fan, but I was really embarrassed to tell him that because, I wholeheartedly felt at 13, me and this, grown man should have been able to make it. My dad was blocking, y'all. My dad was blocking.
Nah, you was being Aaliyah. Yeah, I like Aaliyah.
Of course.
Being fast. Being fast. Trying to get you an R. Kelly.
I was, and that's literally what I thought. I thought, well, R. Kelly and Aaliyah got married, and she's, we're about the same age. Fact. And Scottie Pippen was younger than R. Kelly at the time, so I was just like, this is just going to be the norm, Dad. Just get with it. This is the future. This is the future.
That's hilarious.
These young brides are back in we're back in demand. What is your problem? No, so I mean, I was definitely, a Jordan fan, but I love Jordan. I love Pippen. I thought that whole team was pretty cute, actually. Steve Kerr, Kukoc, John Paxson, B.J. Armstrong. B.J. Armstrong was a twin. How hot? Well, no, Horace Grants were the twins. Yeah, not hot. But I think B.J. Armstrong, I think he had twins, which was still hot.
I think he had twins.
Yeah, I think so too. Still hot. Either being a twin or having twins is hot business.
Yeah, so I thought I was gonna have twins. Twins running my family. I thought I was gonna have twins, but I didn't.
You may still, because it's stronger in the man gene than it is in the female, so you may still have an opportunity. As long as you're willing. I'm trying to pet my cat there. I know you want to see.
Cat lady.
I am. Yeah. I wish I could get.
I can't
I
do
wish I
that.
could get three more. I
Good
wish I
God.
could get three more. What y'all talking about in this room? Nobody talking. I'm gonna put on that song. What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about in here?
They just quiet watching.
They are. They're lurking. That's why I keep dropping this link and nobody coming up in the building in this link. Nobody is stepping up in here and I don't appreciate it. I do not appreciate it. Let's see. What should we put on next though? Oh, I said I was gonna put on that Biggie and that Tupac. Oh my gosh.
Nah, you say you was gonna get that
Which
Andre
one?
and Lloyd.
Oh, the Andre, the one from Lloyd. Okay, I'm gonna cue that up. You're right. All right, let me cue that up. Hold on. Y'all know what I'm about to do. Hold on.
She said when you get off. When you get me off, I laugh and it turns to a caw swallowed on the wrong pipe.
Look, that's my baby Stormy. Look, Stormy don't like no camera. She's fine too, but I want you. That. All right.
Yeah, that's the song. I'm trying to get off. Say when you get me off. Don't laugh for the tennis to look off. I swallowed on the wrong pipe. Whatever that means. Old folks say it, so it sounds right. I'm embarrassed. You got by the waist and kissed up. Circle like an Audi. And I'll be free. Who's the song? Ooh, ooh.
I said, the time you get off, she said, when you give me off, that will turn into a call. Whatever that means, old people say it, so it sounds right. So I'm standing there embarrassed. We were both in Paris, but it grabbed her by the waist and kissed her. But we in the middle of Whole Foods, those rules ain't supposed to be, but you think that it's so cool. Check the line got round, my vision got cloudy. Started singing circles like some Audi. Emblem here with them say, come on, man, get this on your own time. Yeah, man. I walked out. I got about halfway to my car when I heard Shouty shout 3,000. Got your credit card, smart move. By the way, my little sister loves a cartoon with his name and number. If I ain't the one, if I am, if a man chooses and he can, use it and he don't. Don't take it personal. We might be swamps with making mozzarella. No, make the world's better. She will come, lead me on. Never focus on the cash. Ask Mel Gibson, Jesus Christ, I'm about to cash.
Hard.
It's just ain't okay. It's just ain't alright. Just be it. You see the thoughts that in my head. I changed it in your house. Yeah, I'm feeling it. This is how I've been waiting. It's still part of me. It's just myself.
Bum, 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 bum.
Little shit hole in it. Go get it, spit it, take it. Slim waist, I'm gonna hit it. You know, big like a baritone. That will computer email me to come shoot it. Run through your so it's sensitive to see my love slave. Loving this pimpin' on your scheme, but none of them under every one of them. Just say it, just leave it where it is. Hate it when the sleeping dogs lie. So keep a sharp eye, cause I'm the vlog. I don't wanna put this 4-5 on, let's get it on, man. You got my nose wide open. You already locked down, rocked down. It's so delicious. And he gets suspicious, bring up his old mistress. I ain't dry snitching, but why should you be feeling bad? Cause I was your name.
Ha ha ha! That was fire. Thank you for that suggestion, sir. That was fire. That was fire. I see we have another one here. Y'all, this has been really fun. This has been really fun. We haven't done something late like this since the 1K party. Okay, so this slumber party was super, super fun. Next time, my other co-host will have to be my main co-host will have to be in the building, Mr. Chris Andrews. But we're gonna let you enjoy your day. Absolutely. So Hank Williams is our next request. It has been really fun co-hosting with you tonight, sir. Good, it's because it's not usually when it's just us two. Usually we have about 4 other people on the panel when we're on here. So you've been right hand manning it all night. I'm surprised no KK has shown up. We ain't got KK, we got Jen J. Where are ladies at? Topaz had to hold us down earlier. And I really appreciate her for doing so. Really cool. So, oh my gosh, I love that song. I would absolutely do that. Yes, I would do that right now. Jose, let me tell you, not for nothing, you've got some really good taste in music. I love that version.
I want to say something so bad. That's so funny though.
What? What do you want to say?
I don't know. Jose and Woke, I guess they battling for your affection.
What? Okay. Anyways, we're gonna put on that easy. That's a beautiful song. No, Jose has some really good taste in music. I really do like it.
Jose Garcia.
Huh?
Jose Garcia.
Yeah. No, listen to all of his requests. 99 balloons, like just from top to bottom. I was like, oh wow, he really, he know what he's talking about over here. I love the song. I hope that you guys don't go to sleep on it though, because it is like it is like a lullaby. It's like a lullaby. It's Somewhere Over the Rainbow. If you've never heard this version, guys, let me tell you. You know what it was in? Finding Forrester with Sean Connery and that real cute dude.
Finding Forrester with Sean Connery. Interesting.
I'm high. Dream of once in love.
I'm trying to figure out the other movie this version was in.
Over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Dream that you dream of, dream true. Someday wish on a star with a thousand far behind. When trouble comes threatening us, high above the chimney tops where you'll find me somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly. You that you did to go away. can I know someday the wish to come stop, but the birds are far behind. Where trouble looks like lemon drop, high above the chimney top, that's where you'll find your the tree you did to why can
I'm trying to think what other movie that was in. Can't think. Wait. It's with Tom Cruise. Is it Meet Joe Black? Oh no. Might be Meet Joe Black.
Suggestion. Thank you so much again. Oh my gosh, Jose. Jose, I wish you could cam up, bro. I wish you could. Cause I'm telling you, you need to be on these ones and twos, bro. You need
Wasn't
to be.
that song with Meet Joe on the Meet Joe Black soundtrack?
What's the song called?
That same song, wasn't that on the Meet Joe
Oh,
Black?
Meet Joe Black. The one with Brad Pitt. I've never watched it.
Yeah.
That seems like it would be that type of energy, but I've never watched it. You know, I just got to be very honest. When it came to that whole thing, I was like, I don't want to meet the devil. I don't want to know about you, devil. I'm real scared of stuff like that. Even Hotel California. If that song comes on and I'm at an establishment or a venue, I leave. I'm like, these doors ain't gonna shut me in here. Hotel California. I take stuff like that very seriously. I take stuff like that real seriously. You ain't gonna be locking me up in here, devil. Don't. I'll leave in a minute. Something like that. Come on. Get my bag. Let's go. Get my purse.
Oh, I
am following. I am following them for real. For real, Tabby. I am. I promise you, I am, sis. I am following Toby for real. I subscribed and everything and have already downloaded Eat to all of my playlists. So I'll check out those other ones too, because just straight fire. And I saw that Wesley said the Tabernacle was the other one. And so I came in on the tail end of that. I'm gonna listen to it again, but I loved it. And I came in on the tail end of that when it was playing. But that right there, Eat, I promise you, that's my song for this month. Y'all, you know, it got to be serious if I'm letting y'all slip in there with the Beeves. Because, you know, my song was Holy by the Beeves and Chance the Rapper. So the fact that that Eat got me feeling like holy. Because the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. It feels so holy, 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 holy. Ooh, Justin came on him. Justin came back on him. Y'all thought Justin was done. I know y'all. I know you did. Especially you, sir. You thought the Beeves was done. You thought the Beeves was washed up. We got a lot of kicking.
Oh, so I got a question for the chat since I'm up here by myself. Is it disrespectful to play the players' anthem at your wedding?
You said what?
I said I had a question for you in the chat. Is it disrespectful to play the players' anthem at your wedding?
Is it disrespectful to do what at the wedding?
To play the players' anthem at your wedding.
Oh, yeah, I think so. And it's such a good song. Like, I hate that it is because it's such a good song. I remember when that song dropped, I like hated that I liked it so much because at first I put it as my my ringtone. And then I was just like, well, I'm just going to go and do the original version because, that's got to be just as good. And then I was like, nah, I just got to go back to Shorty by Plies. No, I just got to go back to Shorty. I will. I'm gonna check everything out. Like, I'm in love with the whole energy. The whole energy. Like, everything he says is so crisp and clear. And when the wife came snapping, dang, when your wife snap, you already know what that king do. When that queen comes snapping like that, you already know what that king do. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing. So yeah, Players Anthem is not allowed at my wedding. Just like at my wedding, the DJ played Your Child by Mary J. at the reception. Then I told my daddy not to pay him. I was like, Daddy, don't pay him. Daddy, don't. I told Richard. I told Richard the last year. I said, Daddy, don't pay him. Don't pay him.
That's the same as people be playing what is the song? Let's Get Married.
Yeah, that was what I came down the aisle to.
Really?
Yeah, I came down the aisle to Let's Get Married.
Wow. Why would you do that to yourself? That's crazy. That's crazy. Now that's crazy. That's crazy. People don't listen to lyrics, boy. They just want to dance. I promise they don't listen to lyrics. They just want to dance. Meet me at the altar in your white dress.
Yeah.
We ain't getting no younger. We might as well do it. That's romantic to you?
No, you know what was funny? Was that we were young. I was 19. He was 21. You forgot about this, sir. See, first of all, I know those so-called players wouldn't tell you this. Ooh, your girl came down the aisle on that. Your girl did that. Your girl did. She did.
That's not a romantic song. That's not a romantic song. But y'all, I don't know. Y'all listen to lyrics. I'm a lyrics person. Like,
I'm a lyric person too.
I'm a real big lyrics person. So that
I'm a lyric person too. When we first heard it, we were together, and we first heard it together, and we were like, yeah.
Okay, y'all was young.
19 and 21, dude.
Yeah, y'all was young, so you didn't.
Nah, we weren't even 19, 21. We was 18. I was 19. Yeah. When we first heard it, we wanted that. Like, the wedding was already in motion, and we were, because our wedding song was My Love Is Your Love, because he's a big Whitney Houston fan. Y'all, when Whitney Houston died, like, me and him were separating at that point. It was before I moved up here to Georgia. So the divorce wasn't final, but we were separating. And I really hate that we were separating because, I couldn't hold him the way I wanted to. Because he loved Whitney Houston, man. He loved Whitney Houston. And I couldn't believe it because, that was like the weekend of the Grammys. And I was just like, how isn't somebody watching the biggest, like, songstress at a time like this, And absolutely. Who said it sounds like a dirty song? Wait.
Oh no, I guess you were talking
Let's
about
Get Married is
Anthem.
not a dirty song.
No, it was Players Anthem that they said that.
So Players Anthem. Yes, it's not dirty, but it's inappropriate for a wedding. But yeah, so I came down the aisle on Let's Get Married, and then our first dance was My Love Is Your Love. I danced with my nephew with I'll Be There. I forgot what me and my dad danced to. I gotta go back and think. I think we danced to Butterfly Kisses. Butterfly kisses and morning prayer. Little white flowers all up in your hair. Maybe that. Oh yeah, I think we danced Butterfly Kisses. And I danced with his dad too. I can't remember. We danced together with because me and my daddy, we love Sam Cooke. I don't know how Butterfly Kisses got. I think the DJ just selected it. But yeah, when it was time for everybody to dance, he put on Your Child. I looked at that DJ and he looked at me like he saw me looking at him, and he continued on. And I told my daddy, I said, Daddy, don't pay him. My daddy said, I already paid him. He already paid. I paid him before. What you mean don't pay him? I like, Daddy, that song. You hear that song? I was hurt. Y'all. Sipping. I'm done with my this is my third one today. Water, alkaline water and lemon. So it's super alkanated. All right, so what's the next song? Guys? That Nothing Else Matters. Cocoa Butter Barbie ruined it because she left already, but Nothing Else Matters would have been that next song, y'all. Because I messes with Nothing Else Matters by Metallica. And Guns N' Roses too, y'all. Oh, how cold is it there where you are, sir? What's the temperature?
You mean like what's the temperature right now?
Mm-hmm. Because the weather is changing here.
Yeah, it's 51 degrees right now outside.
Yeah, it's 58 here. Yeah. We ain't in summertime no more. We are
Definitely.
not.
I mean, once my birthday come in, it's cold. Like it's jacket season as soon as my birthday hit. So,
that's one thing I'm gonna have to. We have a couple of jackets, but I'm gonna have to really jack it back up because the kids, we literally live right across the street from where they'll be going to school, but they're not back in school yet. They're still doing virtual. But so most of the states have already started their physical classrooms again. So I'm sure they're going to be any day now. And it's like we have some long sleeves here and there, but we don't have we have some jackets, but we don't have a lot of long sleeve stuff. And also boots, because you got to do some cute boots. We don't have any boots. So I gotta get these coins up. Gotta get these coins up for these children and all of our stuff. Oh yes, I walked down the aisle and Let's Get Married, y'all. Oh wait, Tabitha, did you mean You Are My Lady by Freddie?
So what would be a good versus you would want to see? Preferably somebody against Stevie Wonder.
You were talking about what?
I said, what would be a good versus you would want to see? Preferably somebody against Stevie Wonder.
Oh, I just said that. I just said that the other day on my next wedding. Always Ass is gonna be that's gonna be our wedding song. That's gonna be the wedding song. We gotta have that best man reception stomping. We gotta have that. We gotta have that. I can't believe so many people nobody else cammed up tonight. You know what, y'all? I'm gonna next one of these I do, it's gonna be Zoom. So you can't even come in without that cam.
Yeah, scared to show their face.
Right. It's gonna be Zoom because y'all don't follow directions. Y'all just sat up in here all night, just watching people get jiggy with it, enjoying these free tunes. Yeah, I'm about to call it. I'm about to leave because I'm so upset. I'm about to leave.
Everything on me. See, I got an excuse.
From the sun, you're the sea, all day. Rosebuds, you're the bloom and early rain. Take no love but yours, and still love is yours. Now, every will the mystery of tomorrow, but it's passing over every day. All this world is blue, what I say. Now, we love you always, 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 always. You know true love has nothing. Acceptance is the way we came. You can know the life is still love. I'll be loving you always. There's no reason but to follow. Let's make me pass the night. Oh, I love you always, always, always. I've been listening to you always.
It says Stevie Wonder music makes you want to dance like Stevie. Stevie music make you want to dance like Stevie. Like,
You wish you were born another time and place. You were exactly right here, waiting to be right.
If you say you're in it and not of it, and that's you've been too loud. Be loving you. I see loving you. Loving you until the day life becomes a dream. Be loving you. You can feel the dream and I am you. Now ain't that loving you? Ain't that loving you, boy? Ain't that loving you? Always, always.
Bobby Brown, y'all.
Best song ever. See,
Facts.
we have a
That's
request, so I'm going to put that in here. But I'm telling y'all, that one right there, that
yeah,
one
you
right.
can't be that Stevie. Can't be that Stevie.
Yes, and you know what? What's great about this request is it's by Donnell Jones. So the last song that me and my mom, I always say that God talks to me in music, right? And the last song that me and my mom discussed about, she was just like, "Oh, I like that song, by that Stevie Wonder song. That makes me weak and knocks me off my feet." And I said, "Mom, that's Donnell Jones." She said,
Nah, that's Stevie Wonder.
and I said, "Yes, it's on his album, Mom. I saw the video for it. And she was just like, "Courtney, he must have redone it. It's by Stevie Wonder." And yeah, she transitioned about 2 months later, and I always just remember that. But this is another song by Donnell Jones. It's not that one, but thank you for requesting. But yeah, so it was kind of cute when I saw that, because I was just like, oh, mom is kind of talking to me right now a little bit. With that wasn't the same song, but it was funny because that was the artist, and I was like, "Oh no, Mom, that she's kind of talking about. That song is Donnell Jones." I didn't know too much about remixes then.
It's another one of those.
Or remake, rather, not remixes.
You gotta really listen to the lyrics. It's not a really lovey-dovey song, but it seems like
Let my baby girl up and says, we coming home, happy home. She
Are you
doesn't
talking to me?
really understand me.
Okay.
Tell me that she give me some time. Be the man she needs. A lot of love inside. Doing together since I was years. They call me turn up a light. Sometimes be alone. Someone just don't treat them bad. She's crying out to me. Let me be out of time. I wanna be. I'm telling baby. Oh no, no. Never did I imagine you made your heart that decision that's so hard. To leave, stay, to go. Think about my life, the one that matters to me the most. Your love that we share is real. But in time, my heart beats. I'm not saying I'm gone, but I have to find a life in life. You love someone, treat them bad.
Feel so sad.
She's trying hard to
I just need time to see where I wanna be, where I wanna be.
Stay when you love someone, just don't treat them
Oh, I feel so sad.
bad. She's crying.
To me. Hey, I feel
Stay when you love someone, just don't treat them bad.
so sad.
She's crying. Wish you this, and I
I feel
say when you love someone, just don't treat them bad. Oh, I feel so sad. She's crying alone to me.
I don't need time to see.
I wanna be.
What's the panty dropping song? I don't know what he's referring to. Are you talking about the players anthem? Is that what he's talking about? Y'all, we about to close it out. Y'all know what I do for the last song. So we can network. If you want to build, if you want to scroll up and go get Topaz's, subscribe to Topaz's Topaz Presents page. She has a really very engaging page. Y'all saw she's a real cool sister. So make sure you definitely go and check her page out. Very impartial, commentary, not biased as some people would like to think. But go and definitely check her channel out. Y'all, this is one of my favorites. I want y'all to love it. All right, I'm about to get out of here. Yes, we really did this. We're only 1 hour short from what we did the 1K party night. We went to 5 o'clock that morning. Y'all remember that? And I went to church the next morning, y'all. That was crazy. And y'all still coming in here. Oh, that song that just played. Nobody dropping no panties to that. I used to hate that song. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I've always been like this. If there's any question, please just stay. Please go where you are. That's why I said the best thing that my ex-husband ever did was divorce me. Like that really was, because that forced me to really it gave me no other option. Like, it let me really see what was out there. And here I am, 6 years celibate, divorced 8 years now. Y'all, it's real. It's real. So this is going to be it. Sir Senior, any parting words that you want to share before we close out tonight? Thank you again for rocking with me today. This was super cool.
Yeah, most definitely, most definitely, most definitely. I just want to thank everybody for coming in and appreciate Topaz for starting it off. Next time, hope everybody will come up and so we can have fun and we can vibe off each other's energy. And I appreciate you
Yes.
tonight.
True, because you can only do that. Because you can only really do that when masks are off. That's what we wanted to show. Good night, Jose. Yeah. You were really great. Jose, make sure you email me. I want to talk to you because I'm telling you, you got some great taste. So thank you guys again. We getting on out of here. And y'all know what to do. Oh, I gotta bring that back, y'all. Kanye! Get him, Yeezy! President Yeezy! Bang, bang, blow up game!
Then I want the problem me. What you have is good, yeah, yes, it's down for me. Maybe you could be my intern. The intern, I show you I could drop some in the winter. Everyone wrong, now we would learn. Call something on the rush to we had to let it burn. I see how you have to return. Rocking over ladies in the like bitch, it's your turn. Damn, they did you. Even your superficial match is super official. My past Gucci, with TVs in a ride over movie, y'all. Skinny couldn't rap, now he at the top with the movie on. With the dookie on, hit the song, let the king go. We start and go. We start and go. Not movies, they kill a care, kill a boom, all a care about blood, crying, the girl, truth of my. She took a boot, love it up with the deal, we'll hit the deal, while we going to the deal. No ceiling, I don't need no roof, it's all packed up. Get out, I don't need the roof, be going there. Tough like that, niggas still doing up, fast, and I tell them, take that, then touch. Chat shit, y'all niggas won't get a damn served up. Got my whole thing. This story telling people. Then I see how you're gonna react when I'm gone. No, my last girl won't be back. Then I'm going on my stage. You got the crowd, hey, came back with you. I say, yes, I know you wanna see my demise. Country boy acting like a thief in the sky. Say you with my side, see the greed in my eyes. Ass happy, y'all. Won't be too shy. Shit, and I ain't giving a lie. You can ask for a short on the west side, I still think you can. It's home. I'm proud. It's only for you. Yeah, I was born out to looking for the fact that my pound on. Started from the mama with the fact that the child on. Simply you was over like a jump for a cow on. That's only right that I can help her put now on. But if they got a ground on, what could have gone wrong? Now they ask the call, how long is it going on?
So they got me thinking, boy, everybody going to the bed, so I ain't going to the dress, but he's going to the bed. So when I came in the next morning, he was going on my bread. And with that being said, I ain't going on my instincts. I'm going to the spots where they go to get mixed brains. So looking back now, till they going to the crib. I'm really going with the wind, because I be going on my team. Nigga talking shit, so I ain't going to the car. And I be just telling me that I ain't going too far. And I was over 20 years doing time on my wall. And since I'm going to the jail for some petty crimes, I guess I'm going to the jail once too many times, because I'm gone. Sometimes she is out, so the powers that he gon' let me get my ideas.